Alrighty. What's good, everyone joining in the stream? How's everybody doing today? What's up? Let me make sure to get everything completely set up here on the stream. I can hear myself now. Perfect. What's up, everyone joining in? We're gonna start getting debates up here in a quick second. What's up? Let me make sure to set up everything here on the YouTube stream. How's everybody doing? What's up? Let's get the YouTube stream completely set up. What's up, Heidi? What's up, Jocelyn? What's up, Bree? What's up, Jay? What's up, Altered? What's up, Joanne? How you doing? What's good, everyone joining in? What's up, Mateo? What's up, everyone joining in? We're going to start getting people up here for some debates here in a quick second. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, as always, everybody. We're going to start getting people up here in a quick second. What's up, everyone joining in from Dean's stream? How's everybody doing? What's up? If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen and help push it out to significantly more people. Let's get this first person up here for the debates here for today. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for some debates as always. Let's get this first person up here for the debates. Oh my gosh, absolutely diabolical. What's up, Fro? Thank you so much for the $5 on YouTube Super Chat. Wow, we already have 100 guest requests, by the way. That's pretty crazy. What's up, everyone joining in? If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. We are just looking for debates as always. Let's get this first person up here for the debates. What's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay. Let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? I can't see the guests. Oh, there we go. I see them now. Alrighty, we're getting everything completely set up. Do give us a quick second. Milady, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $50 over on YouTube Super Chat. Hashtag Parker get a dog. What is going on with this Parker get a dog stuff? What is going on? I've seen it so much. What is going on? What is going on? Let's get this first person up here for debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Again, what's up, everyone joining in from Dean's stream? What's up? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Can you get a dog?
Oh, no. What is going on? What has happened? What has happened, chat? What did you do? Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates. Let's get this first person up here for tonight. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Get a dog.
Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates. Annie, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much. We were manifesting. Bark. Oh my gosh, bro. What is going on?
Bro, I love you, Parker. Have a great day.
You as well. Charles, thank you very much for the Galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Spooky Destiny, thank you very much for the membership subscription. Absolutely. That'll be 7 months.
Parker.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh. Hi, Parker. I talked to you about a month ago. I'm sorry. I wanted to apologize. Can I debate you again?
Do you not support Trump anymore?
I kind of still do, but I really don't because of what he did. He kind of turned me into.
I'm glad to hear that you don't support Trump anymore. I am just looking for debates right now. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. For the 7,000 people here joining in here on the TikTok stream, do tap that screen. It helps push it out to more people and ensure that we get more Trump supporters in the debates for today, or up here for debates for today.
I'm so sorry. My dad just went to the bathroom. I'm so sorry. Parker, get a dog. I'm so sorry. He went to the bathroom. I'm so sorry.
Why is it not letting me kick them? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2005.
Diabolical math. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth
I'll
year?
have to join back. I'm playing Caprico right now. I'll join back.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. What's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And what month are you born?
April.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
It's not like that I support Trump. It's like the better versus two evils.
Okay, why do you think he's preferable?
Because I hate Kamala Harris.
Okay, so
Just the
what's
thing-
worse
just the
about
thing-
her comparative
Just
to him?
just like her beliefs and stuff with the everything, honestly.
Such as? Can you give any specifics?
Like putting female products in male's bathroom.
I don't think she ever did that or even advocated for that.
That was a
But that would be
that was one of her
base.
that was one of her policies.
No, it wasn't.
Are you stupid?
That was
Bro.
never one of her policies. That's a misinterpretation of something that Tim Walz did as not as vice president, as governor of the state of Minnesota. They specifically said that every single person who's menstruating should have access to menstrual products. They never even mandated that it should be in boys' restrooms within schools. Only the specific districts that chose to do so, right, put them in boys' locker rooms and stuff. Because sometimes the girls' sports teams will use the boys' locker room when they play each other. One team will use the girls, the other team will use the boys. So like that is the context actually.
Okay. That's on me. I must have misinterpreted that.
Yeah. So like, what do you support Trump for?
The abortion.
Wait,
laws.
actually, hold up. Would you support Trump if he used taxpayer funds for gender-affirming care in the military?
No.
You wouldn't? Well, he did. He's using taxpayer funds specifically, right, to give people testosterone replacement therapy, right, or to give them more testosterone.
I don't like the abortion stuff with Kamala.
Wait, so you just said that you wouldn't support Trump if he uses taxpayer funds for gender-affirming care. That's exactly what he did.
Yeah. Can we move on to the next topic?
Okay.
Nah, don't laugh at
Wouldn't
me,
that
boy.
make you
No,
concede
please
that you
don't
don't
laugh.
support Trump anymore?
No, I still support Trump.
So then you admit you contradicted yourself.
Yeah, I'll admit that.
Okay.
You're right.
Alrighty. Then what is the other reason you want to talk about that will still get you to support Trump?
The abortions.
Okay. What about abortion?
Abortion is murder. I don't believe in abortion.
Okay. And why do you think it's murder?
Because it's a human. It's like the fetus is a human. It has like human future. It has a huge future in front of him or she.
Okay. So they have a potential future.
Yes.
Okay. And future what?
Like future life.
Future cellular life or like sentient life?
Interior.
Future sentient life or just cellular life? If it's a future cellular life, well, brain dead individuals also have future cellular life. So if they have
it
a
has a
future,
life. It
then
has
would
a
you
life as a human.
would you say that it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that is brain dead?
No, because they don't have a life ahead of them that they actually have potential. They don't have
They don't have potential, you just said?
they don't have the life ahead of them.
They have cellular life ahead of them.
But that's not the same.
Okay. So
It's not the same.
Okay, so then what you value is sentient life
still don't
ahead of
agree.
them, right?
I still don't agree with point.
So wait, hold up. Your value is sentient life ahead of them, correct?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Okay, so it's not just cellular life. It's going to be that there's a future sentient life that would possibly exist there.
Yeah.
Okay. We can just ask a really simple question. Do you think that people who use the process of IVF are committing murder when they discard zygotes and embryos that could have potentially had a future experience?
Can you explain more about that?
Yeah, through the context of the IVF process, right? There
Yes.
are hundreds of thousands of patients on a yearly basis, around 400,000 in the U.S. And there's on average multiple zygotes and embryos discarded per person. So if your view is correct, then you think that that's a process of serial murder that is actually worse than the extent of abortion in this country.
Yeah. I still don't agree with it. I don't. Not at all. I don't. Still don't agree with it.
You still don't agree? So you think IVF is wrong, or
Yeah.
okay? So you think that people who are engaged in the process of IVF, you think that they're murderers?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So then you think everyone who in the chat has utilized IVF is a serial killer?
Not. No.
No, but didn't they engage in a process of serial murder under your view?
Well, it's. I mean, it's hard though. Like that's you're putting me in. You're painting me in a position where like it's hard.
Yeah, it is hard to say that. Isn't it crazy? Just people specifically who just want to have kids, the process of IVF. You obviously don't think zygotes and embryos are babies or people. And what I would say to you is that if you value a future subjective experience, what would necessitate from that is that you also value a past or a present subjective experience. So why even consider cellular life in what you value, right, for personhood?
I don't know. I'm confused.
Why don't you just do past or present and future subjective experience? Wouldn't that represent and explain your intuitions or your values better than saying you value cellular life with a future subjective experience?
I suppose.
Okay, I think that you need to look more into this topic a little bit more before you use it as a reason to why you support Trump. Secondly, if I could
Yeah. Also.
prove to you that Harris, if you voted for her, would have saved millions of more innocent human lives, would you support her?
No.
Okay, so you don't care about abortion because the whole reason why you'd want to make abortion illegal is because you want to reduce, right, human lives from being lost, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
Because
So if I
because
could prove to you that Democrats would reduce the amount of lives lost and save more lives as opposed to the Republicans, wouldn't that then necessitate that you would want to support them if you even cared in the first place about making abortion illegal? Because
okay,
that would
but
be your
explain on
goal or
that because there's a
consideration
difference.
from making abortion illegal. So wouldn't that be the main consideration for why you would support a candidate?
Okay, but explain that more because uh there's
Your
a difference there between abortion and
Yeah, your goal with
that.
voting for a candidate is to reduce the likelihood of people dying. Because if your goal is to make abortion illegal, you want to reduce the likelihood of people dying, right? If I can prove to you that
Exactly.
Democrats would save more innocent human lives, wouldn't that
Okay.
necessitate that you should
Yeah.
believe that if you consider yourself pro-life?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so
Explain that
then
to me.
did you know due to a Lancet study that there will be 14 million people that will die by 2030 according to the Doge and Trump administration cuts to USAID?
Okay, but there's a difference. Like
That is?
that's people that are living their life versus people versus a fetus that doesn't that still has a whole life ahead of it.
So do all the people that are dying because of the Trump administration cutting USAID. So what? Are you saying you value embryos and zygotes more than you value and fetuses more than you value these people who are dying because of lack of access to these resources that make up a very, very small portion of our overall budget?
But the fetus is going to become one of those people eventually, don't you think?
Eventually would mean that they're not there yet. So they're not valuable yet?
They are valuable because they're becoming that. Like
You're not
they're
even
going to grow
saving.
to
You're not
become.
even saving people from being aborted. You know that there's actually been an increase in the amount of abortions that have occurred since the overturning of Roe versus Wade. So not only are you not saving people through the context of the overturning of Roe versus Wade, but you're also losing out on millions of people's lives that are lost due to the Trump administration cutting these funding for preventable death, right? Because it's easily and very cost-effective preventable death.
Roe versus Wade took away abortion.
You said Roe versus Wade took away abortion?
Yeah. Made it harder.
It
Made it harder.
restricted access depending on the state, which didn't actually reduce the amount of abortions. We've actually seen an increase in the amount of abortions since the overturning of Roe versus Wade.
It shouldn't matter what state though. Like,
Yeah, okay, so like, what's your point? If your whole goal is to reduce the likelihood of people being aborted, you didn't do that with the overturning of Roe versus Wade, and more people will die under a Trump administration as opposed to a Democratic administration. Objectively, there's evidence for it. There's a study I just cited for you. So either you can confront the
but-
fact that your policies will lead to more people dying, and you
But there's a
say that you care
difference
more about
between-
zygotes and embryos than you do about
Trump
the
supports-
bodily autonomy of
supports-
pregnant individuals that are literally
Trump
being
sup-
forced to go through access to abortion.
Trump supports
go through
abortion
Sorry.
when like between rape and incest and all that.
Yeah, but you
Like,
understand
Trump
that the
supports that.
overturning of Roe versus Wade has let states determine that abortion should be restricted in those instances, in those particular states.
Whenever Trump ended Roe versus Wade, it made abortion more acceptable.
You're covering your microphone. I can't hear you.
Whenever Trump got rid of Roe versus Wade, it made it more acceptable. It made it accessible. Sorry, made it more accessible.
You mean less accessible?
No more.
So you think overturning Roe versus Wade made abortion more accessible?
Yeah.
That's just not true.
Okay.
Because it allowed for certain states to restrict access to abortion, which they did. Now, more abortions have happened in light of those restrictions, but to say that people have more access is a little bit different from claiming that more abortions have happened. You have to understand the distinction between those, right?
Right. But I'm not saying get rid of it. I'm saying make it harder. And make it like
Why do you want to make it harder? Especially if that's even
because-
led to more abortions happening.
okay, but I get if you do something stupid and you have a kid, that's your fault. You're the one that did that. You pay the consequences. But if you get like raped or it was forced,
Do you think
there's-
having
there's a
consensual
difference.
sex is stupid?
No,
Okay, so then when you say you did something stupid, what does that mean?
you did the action, so you pay the consequence. Like that's how it works.
But that's not something stupid, is it?
No,
Okay, so then I don't know why you framed it that way. But you
I
said
don't
you
know.
engage in the action, you deserve the consequence. Would you say the same thing for people who drive? That they deserve to be in the accident because they decided to drive that day?
there's a complete difference between that two.
What's the relevant difference? You know, it's a
Um,
potentiality that you could get into a car crash when you go and drive that day.
Yeah, I was on a car crash a couple months ago.
Yeah, you know that. So is it your fault?
No,
Wait, but like you knew that it was a potentiality that could happen, right?
exactly, but there's a difference.
Oh yeah, okay. So, but yeah, you're not responsible for it happening just because you engaged in an action with a potentiality of it going wrong, right? Or not going the way
There's
you
a-
wanted it to go, right?
Exactly, but there's a
Okay, so the same
difference.
thing that'd
You
be true
can't-
for an unwanted pregnancy, right? People engage in sex, right? They might even take protective measures, specifically like most people are going to use contraception, right?
But if you do that, you shouldn't be able to have an abortion.
Why not?
Like you don't get out.
Why
You
not?
don't
Wait,
get
they
out of-
didn't want to get pregnant.
but you did it. And if you're driving and you have a car accident, you don't get out of you pay the punishment. Like you don't have a
No,
car
but like
anymore, or get injured.
you said you weren't
That's the-
responsible for the car accident you got into, right? But based upon
Not
your logic,
exactly.
you kind of are, right?
Well, I mean, I guess.
Yeah, so you think you're responsible for your car accident? It was your
Well,
fault?
I was the one that made the decision to drive, but it's not.
Yeah,
my-
you
it's
chose to
not-
drive that day. Yeah.
Yeah, but how else?
Do
Am I
you see
supposed
how
to get home from
ridiculous
work?
that sounds?
How else am I supposed to get home from work? You have to drive.
Exactly.
Like, that's part of living. You don't have
Yeah,
to.
so is
oh my-
wait. You could so same thing with like you say you don't have to. Well, you could have a job where you work at home. Or you could choose to bike instead of drive.
There's
Or
also
you could take
you-
public
also, if you drive,
transport. Like
there's
take
also
the bus,
a potential
right?
of an accident. And there's also a potential of an accident then.
Wait, so again, all of these things are for convenience, right? You're choosing to engage in an action that has slightly more risk simply for convenience, right?
Yeah, but I live in the country and there's no bus.
Oh, you live in the country,
There's
so
no-
move to a city. Based upon your reasoning, right? You
I
could
don't
just
have
say
the money to
that.
buy a house in the city. Houses are way more expensive in the city. I'm not
Rent.
rich. I don't have $1 million. It's still expensive. I own my house now, so why would I have to?
And take that money to rent. If you want to make that argument, you could
And
also
then you
walk.
lose,
You could
and then you
bike. You can get an
and then you
e-bike.
lose all that. Yeah, and you know how long that's gonna take, and you're gonna run out of battery, and you're gonna get tired. And
You're gonna get
I
tired.
live
Yeah,
30
but
I
like
live 30 minutes
you
from
understand
where I
that it's
work.
an option that you have access to that will reduce the risk of you getting in an accident,
Not
right?
necessarily. You could still. There's still
Wait,
people that
and like
can hit you
in the same way that if you told everyone, oh, just like don't have sex. If you don't want to get pregnant, just don't have sex. Yeah, most people
That's how it
people are gonna be
works.
like, yeah, no, I just don't want to do that, bro. So in the same
Well,
way
then
as all I hear
that's their
excuses from you,
actions
I just
that
like,
has
oh,
their
it's
consequence.
gonna be exhausting to bike. Tough shit. You're the one who says you
Okay.
want to take all these other options just so that you have slightly less risk. Tough shit. That's what you
Okay.
claimed.
And
What are your other
and I took the
options,
risk.
buddy?
I took the risk, and I paid the price. That's if you take the
So
risk.
so yeah,
of
you think you're at
doing
fault
what it
for the
takes to
car
have a
accident
baby.
because you took the risk?
I took the risk of driving. If that's what that means,
So you're
But
at
you
fault.
take
So
the
you're at
risk.
fault because
you
of
take-
it.
I guess. But exactly. But if you do what it takes to have a
There's
baby,
no way you get me to concede to that shit, bro. What type of humiliation
If you do-
ritual ass shit
if
did
you
your
do it-
friends
if you do-
get you on,
No,
bro?
I don't want to hear. If you do what it takes to have a baby, and then you pay the consequence, just like I did. What I took the risk to drive, so I paid the consequence of having my accident.
Yeah, come on
Which I
now.
did.
That's ridiculous. You don't think it's you're responsible for it though. You think it's just something that unfortunate that happened to you, right?
So you're saying Trump's responsible for all the kids that?
Yeah. When they cut access to USAID, he's responsible for all those kids now not being alive.
So why are the parents not responsible for them?
Even if you said that the parents are responsible, the fact is that this aid was providing for these people, right? And by the way,
They could
a
get a
lot
better
of these a lot of these specifically are for like illness prevention, right? Like you like whether or not people have access to really basic things like prevent malaria. And you're like, oh, it's
Explain
up to their
malaria.
parents to
Explain-
prevent the malaria,
No,
right?
explain
It's just
malaria.
up to the parents. Yeah, they should have done it themselves. They didn't do it. That's why their kid's dead. Is that what you're gonna say? When you have like you spend like $3 to save a kid's life around the world?
It's not up to Trump to.
What do you mean it's not
Pay
up
for
to
these
Trump? It
kids.
was. They cut the funding.
It's not up to him. Like,
What do you mean it's not?
to?
Did he not create Doge?
It's not. It shouldn't be his responsibility to take care of.
It shouldn't be his
kid.
responsibility. He's the president, sir. He's the fucking president. What do you mean it shouldn't be his responsibility? If he doesn't want the responsibility, don't be president. Don't run for president of the United States if you don't want the responsibility.
I think Trump's a great president.
Okay,
Thank you.
did that one that didn't respond to anything I said, and two, that's completely false. Can you
Okay,
name
how's it
what's his
false?
biggest
'Cause
accomplishment?
What has Trump done that's wrong?
What's his biggest accomplishment? And I'll tell you.
The taxes and making America great again.
The taxes, that's it? What's great about America right now?
Gas prices went down.
Gas prices are
Because
higher right now
because-
than they were at the end of the Biden-Harris administration. So what's great? Tell me, what's great about America right now?
We're half as close to war right now as we were with Biden.
We're in war right now with Iran. Trump literally put us at war with Iran. So what do you mean we're further away from war? Try again.
And you think that was a bad idea?
Try
for him to do
again.
that?
Try again. What's so
You-
great about America right now? Try again.
We're friends with half of the allies.
You're covering your microphone. I can't hear you. What's so great about America right now?
We're friends with half of the allies that we had with Biden.
What? We have literally destroyed relationships with our allies because Trump's threatened to annex Canada, Greenland, Panama, right? Trump has also gone to war with Iran, which has distanced us from our allies. There's countless things that Trump has done specifically to distance us from our allies and to reduce
Our
the
country's
level of
safer.
respect that we have on the global stage.
Our country's safer right now. Safer
okay.
than it was with Biden.
Okay, so
or
then,
Obama.
do you think that Mamdani has reduced crime in New York City? Because it's the lowest crime level it's ever been in New York City's history.
Sure.
Yeah, you think Zohran Mamdani is reducing crime?
I don't know. We're talking about Trump.
So should we advocate for Muslim socialists around the entire United States because
I'm
of the
talking
fact
about
that
he got rid
you
of,
think Zoran Mamdani is advocating for lower crime and reducing crime in
but
the
he got
country?
he got rid of the illegals, the Mexicans, and the people that
Well, I'm
shouldn't
not
be in our
hearing.
country.
You know that mass deportation doesn't reduce crime, right? According to the Cato
Yeah, it does,
Institute, it
because-
doesn't. And actually, undocumented immigrants, they commit multiple times lower rates of violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to natural-born U.S. citizens. So I know that you guys like to go around saying removing undocumented immigrants from the country is going to make this country safer, but there's no good data to actually support that. Would you like to try again? What's so great about this country right now under Trump?
Hold on. I gotta think because there's plenty of things, but I gotta pick one.
Yeah,
He's
go ahead.
done plenty. He's done plenty.
Yeah, so just go ahead and tell us.
Trade in American industry,
Wait, so go ahead.
like the tariffs, like the trade in American industry.
Tariffs, America. You know that we've seen a decline in real domestic manufacturing investment every single quarter of Trump's administration so far. Did you know that we've seen prices go up, inflation go up higher than what it was at the end of Biden's administration? Did you know that unemployment's also gone up? Did you know that we've seen slower real GDP growth, slower real median wage growth? Yikes. So what about the tariffs have made this country better? Because I would argue that there's just a tax on lower middle income individuals disproportionately.
He uses them to pressure other countries to encourage people to manufacture, like to encourage those other countries to manufacture and production in the United States.
Then why have we seen a decline in real domestic manufacturing investment every quarter of Trump's administration so far after massive growth under the Biden-Harris administration?
It's not true.
You want to bet?
Sure.
How much?
Nothing, bro. Just do it for the bragging rights, I guess.
Okay, because you know you're wrong.
No, because I just don't want to put money against it.
Yeah, because you know you'll lose.
No, because bro.
Just admit it. You know you'll lose.
No, like I just don't want to put money against it. Like,
Really? Because I think you know you'll lose.
do you gamble?
Yeah. Against Trump supporters on the stream when I know 100% certain I'm going to win. So take a
Do
look
you go
at
to the
this.
casino?
Take a look at this. No, I don't typically do that. Now, look
Exactly,
here.
because you know you'll lose. Exactly, because you know you'll lose.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, of
It's the
course.
same
That's
thing.
why I
Same
would.
exact same exact
Yeah,
thing.
you know
huh?
you're gonna lose. That's why you won't take the bet. I know I'm gonna win. That's
Oh,
why I
you-
will take the bet. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose the casino because I think it's gonna be
You think
a
you're gonna
very,
lose 'cause
very
you're a
low
bum,
chance of
bro.
winning.
Just shut up, bro. You're a bum, bro. Be quiet.
Chill, bro.
Bro,
Chill.
you have nothing
Chill,
good
chill,
going
chill,
for
chill, chill,
you.
chill, chill, chill.
Oh, is this a friend of yours on the phone?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Why is he crashing out?
I don't know. He's just
Oh, he sounds
doing
like a
too
triggered
much.
little snowflake. Does he want to debate
he's
me?
doing too much.
No, thank you.
It sounds like
said
he's
no.
scared.
He's scared.
Yeah, it sounds like he's scared. Because I mean, look at this. This is a graph right here that says real domestic manufacturing investment has declined every single.
At least I'm not a liberal sissy, Parker.
A liberal sissy? How about you hop on the stream? Debate me, bro. Don't be scared.
Why would I waste my time?
That's what I heard. Well, you're talking to me right now. Are you wasting your time right now?
Yes, bro. I don't even.
Okay, so then you should probably stop wasting your time. And it's, by the way, it doesn't really sound like your time is very, very valuable anyway, brother. Because you're willing to waste it right now talking to me.
Very valuable either. You're not worth my time at all.
You're talking to me
Casey,
right
yo,
now,
can you
wasting
get
your
behind
time
my
right
phone?
now. And by the way,
But-
you're scared to debate me. That's why you're saying it's a quote-unquote waste of your
Thank you.
time. You know that you're going to get dunked on. So, I mean,
If I was scared to debate you, I wouldn't even be talking right now.
I would
bro.
consider it a waste of my time too, specifically if I thought I was going to get dunked on.
Dunked on. This isn't basketball, is it?
Yeah, this isn't basketball, bro. This is a debate. You're doing this.
You
for
got
fucking
destroyed,
you.
bro. like you and your friend.
When are you gonna be the president, Parker? You're not. You're
I'm
doing
not
this for
trying
the
to
views
be
and the entertainment.
president.
You're doing this for the views and the entertainment, but you're never gonna be a
I'm
president. bro.
doing
You
this to
better shut
change
up.
people's minds. And look at the screen. I'm doing so. I'm proving your friend wrong right now, and people are changing their minds because of it. Take a look at this. Real domestic manufacturing investment increased the entirety of the Biden-Harris administration. Trump gets in office, and you look at this decline every single quarter of his administration. Look, your friend's wrong after claiming that the manufacturing investment has been brought back to the country like we've never seen before. America is so great right now. It's so amazing. We actually have seen manufacturing decline every quarter of Trump's administration so far. And look, they ran away. Oh, I'm not surprised. Let's go to the next individual here real quick, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. I would run away too if I got dunked on that badly. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. My lady, again, thank you very much for the $50. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. My lady, it's always good to see you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Can
Andrew,
you hear me?
how old are you?
Yeah, 25.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
1.
Chosen one. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Well, I'd say still Trump.
Okay, for sure. Let me thank some people, and then we can move on to our conversation. Fossey, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. No, oh my gosh. I really hope that she sues them. That'd be fantastic. Jennifer, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. Good to always see you, Feisty. Sharon, thank you very much for the $12. Thank you so much. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. Oh, that's so kind of you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that's so amazing. Thank you. Maybe sometime. Tara as well. Thank you for the $30. Thank you very much over on Venmo. Get some W's for Tara in the comment section right now. Thank you so much for the kind words. Mason, thank you for the $10. Margaret with the $25. Always good to see you. And Mason, again, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Ashley, thank you very much for the $3. Thank you very much. Morgan, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. Maybe so. And then Amber, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you. Seth with the $1. And Haley, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Oh, Seth, that's amazing. I hope someday I'll be able to do the same thing. As well as Zayd, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $3. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I totally get you there. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, that's really unfortunate with the time zones. And then Lily, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Lauren, thank you for the $3. Thank you. Absolutely. I made sure to do that myself. And then Jessica, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. From the message from the DNC saying Parker get a job or Parker get a dog fund. That's really funny. And then Michelle, thank you for the $100 over on PayPal. And they sent me an emoji of a dog. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Michelle. I appreciate the $100 over on PayPal. Thank you very much. And Madeline, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Currently being enshrined. Hold on, I can't see the whole thing. Fro, thank you very much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. And then, Andrew, are you there? Oh, and they said that abortion is currently in the process of being enshrined in the Swedish Constitution. That's amazing, Madeline. Great to hear. Do you support Trump? You said yes, Andrew. Why do you support Trump? Why do you support Trump, man?
Can you hear me?
You got to swipe into the app for me to be able to hear you. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I wrote down something in my notes app so I could read it off, but so basically there was this nursing student that was killed either last year or the year before, and it was from an illegal immigrant that was never supposed to be in our country. And I think that people that were never supposed to be in our country should never be here, and that girl would still be alive today if he was never here.
Okay. For sure. I'll make sure to address that. Give me 1 second to make sure I didn't get to everyone on YouTube Super Chat, and then I'll make sure to address that right away. Jackson, by the way, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. Get some W's for them in the comment section. YouTube, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you. Jonathan, thank you for the £10. Thank you very much. Really appreciate the kind words. May, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you. I'm not quite sure myself, to be honest with you. Bogey, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Be My Body, My Choice. Thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the kind words. Thank you very much. That's so kind of you. Holy Crowd, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you. I haven't seen it yet. I'll have to check it out. I think I've heard of it, but I haven't like watched a video yet. Heavensley, thank you for the $5. Thank you, Mr. Flinch, for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. As well as Jay, thank you for the $5. Janae, thank you very much for the $5 as well. Thank you. And then also Fro, thank you for the $5. And Twinkie, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you. Shout out to them as well. Alrighty. You said an undocumented immigrant killed someone, murdered someone.
Yes, his name was Jose Ibarra, and he killed a 22-year-old student named Laken Riley. You know, right as she was starting her life, she was a nursing student.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
And he should have never been in this country, and she would still be alive today if he was never here. And I agree that I support immigration. I support legal immigration, but he was never supposed to be here. And I don't think that people who are undocumented should be walking around our country committing crimes when the government doesn't know who the hell they are, you know?
Yeah, if someone's committed
It's
a
not right.
violent or serious offense such as that, they should be deported from the country.
And
we
I
want to
know that
focus.
I
Can I
know
please explain?
that all immigrants don't commit crimes. I know that.
No?
And unfortunately, a few bad apples ruin it for everyone else.
Yeah, so I do think that you can't use specific one example in order to say that undocumented immigrants shouldn't be allowed, or I mean, should be mass deported specifically because of that. I think that this is a bit of a dishonest argument because Democrats have been advocating to deport individuals who have committed violent and serious offenses. And we think that we want to spend more of law enforcement's time focusing on people who have committed violent and serious offenses, right, rather than people who are just coming here for a better life. We want to facilitate a quicker legal process to make it so that more people who've come to the country just for a better life, who have come to the process undocumented, rather go through the legal process, right? Those individuals, right, if we want to vet them to a greater extent, well, let's provide them a pathway to citizenship if they haven't committed a violent or serious offense, right? Which would mean that people who have met that criteria or do meet that criteria, right, they would decide to go through the process, which would allow for law enforcement to have more time to focus on people who have committed violent and serious offenses that don't meet that criteria, who are in the country undocumented. That would be the best way to address this rather than Trump's mass deportation policy, which historically has been proven to not be effective at mitigating crime. Mass deportation doesn't reduce crime according to the Cato Institute.
And I agree with that. However, there shouldn't be undocumented people, period. It doesn't matter if they haven't committed a crime. They have the potential to commit a crime, any crime. And I don't think that people who are undocumented should be in this country at all because the government doesn't know who they are. Your neighbors don't know who they are. People are just walking around with a question mark above their head because they have no identification. And I think that's wrong. I think the government should be able to tell who you are, who any person is, because it's about safety, and safety comes first. You can't
provide them an incentive. So provide them an incentive.
Right. Well,
say if you go through the pathway to
there's
citizenship while you stay in the country, well then
Right.
we're gonna have a vetting process for you, right? They'll decide to go through the vetting process because it would be best for their life.
Well, they
Provide
should not
them
be
an
in the
incentive.
country at all. They should not be in the country before.
And
they
also,
should not
like,
be in the
again,
country undocumented.
can I just be
I
clear?
don't think there should be a pathway. I
Let me
think
just be
they
clear.
should
Undocumented
approved
immigrants,
before they enter.
Undocumented immigrants commit multiple times lower rates of violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to natural born U.S. citizens. The idea that they're going to bring crime to this country like we've never seen before is absurd, okay? Based upon your argument, if it's like, oh, if we prevented this, then none of this crime would have happened otherwise, the same thing can be said for tourism.
That's just one example. And I agree
tourists,
with what you're saying.
listen, tourists commit violent crimes. Do you agree?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, so if we didn't allow for tourism, those tourists would have never been able to commit that violent crime, correct?
But tourists come with passports and identification. We know who they are, and we know they're visiting our country. And documented immigrants don't have that.
Yeah, so provide them a pathway to citizenship where they can specifically get those documents.
They should not even be here 1 minute without that documentation, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Anyone in this country should be documented for any amount of time that they're here.
What process would allow for more people to be vetted? The process that's happening right now, or the process I'm advocating for?
I'm not entirely sure, but my parents are immigrants.
It's very clearly the process I'm advocating for, because it would incentivize people who are already in the country undocumented, millions of people who are already in the country undocumented, to rather go through a vetting process rather than not go through a vetting process. Way more people would have gone through a vetting process under my system as opposed to the current system. So you can't say, I support mass deportation because these people aren't vetted, because that's not the best way to ensure that those people are vetted.
They shouldn't be here in the first place is what I'm saying.
Why?
They shouldn't be here at all.
Why?
Because they're undocumented. They don't have any papers to be here.
Yeah, so give them papers.
We need to be able to know who they are.
So give them papers.
But they shouldn't be here at all.
I think they should be here.
Wait in their country and
they should be here.
Over.
If they want to be here, if they want to be an American, I believe they should be here. If they haven't committed a violent or serious offense, they should be here. Why do you disagree? And why do you have more right to say that they shouldn't?
Because my parents immigrated the right way. They waited in their home country, but when they were approved, they came over. My mom came over on a student visa.
Good for your parents. Now that doesn't mean that I shouldn't provide a pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants who are in the country who haven't committed a violent or serious offense.
She had the proper documentation to be here. She wasn't here.
Good for them.
You know, I think there's also a really big problem at the southern border.
Wait,
Every
wait,
time there's a
wait, wait. Can
Democratic,
you explain to me why that then means that we shouldn't provide an amnesty for undocumented immigrants? Simply just because your parents went through the process legally does not then mean that no one who's in the country undocumented should be given any grace. Like what?
simply because they broke the law by entering the country without papers, I think that's wrong.
Okay. So you would never support someone who has violated the law.
I'm saying about immigration specifically.
Yeah. Like you wouldn't let someone into the country if they violated the law.
If they were an undocumented immigrant, I didn't say if they violated the law.
Okay, so it's not about violating the law. It's about them being an undocumented immigrant. What about them being
Correct.
so then what about them being an undocumented immigrant makes this so bad?
The fact that we don't know who they are.
So vet them.
That makes me vehemently uncomfortable.
If you want to know who they are, give them a vetting process to have access to where they don't have to leave the country. That vets them to a greater extent. What is this? You're just virtue signaling. It's not because you want to know who they are. It's not because you want them to be vetted. It's because you want to remove them from the country. And I'm asking, what about them being undocumented in the country matters so much to you?
It makes me uncomfortable that people can walk around, without impunity if there's no label on them. Like, we don't know who they are.
Label on them?
Their name.
What do you mean label on them? Do you
I
walk
don't
around
know
with
how
a
to
label?
explain it. Like,
Wait,
I have
sir.
a driver's license. I have a driver's license.
But I'm sorry. You don't show that to everyone, right?
When I am asked,
so like, why are you concerned? I'm not like walking. Wait, do you, when you walk around in public, are you concerned about undocumented immigrants being around you?
Absolutely.
You've actually thought about that while walking around?
No, I'm in Florida.
No fucking shit. No fucking shot, bro. No shot. You actually have thought about like, oh, I'm scared an undocumented immigrant's gonna do something to me right now. Is that really something that went through your head?
No, that's not like a legitimate fear. I'm just concerned about it. It's about safety.
Yeah, if it's about safety, then why vote for a violent?
When you enter,
I'm sorry.
When you
this guy is the guy who wants safety, but then votes for a felon who's a violent sex offender over a former prosecutor, former district attorney, former attorney general. Make that fucking make sense.
Dude, let me make my point.
You want this country to be safer, but then you vote for the least safe possible fucking candidate ever.
Let me make a point real quick. Anytime that there's been a Democratic president in office, our southern border has been surging with illegal immigration.
Like under Obama?
Under Obama, under Biden.
Did you know that we saw an increase in border crossings under Trump's administration as opposed to Obama?
I did not know that, but I know for
almost
a fact
double
that from Biden to Trump.
Wait, pause. You said every Democratic presidency. That was false.
Well, if you go from who was before Obama, Reagan?
You think Reagan was before Obama?
No, not Reagan.
You mean Bush, sir?
Bush. Was it Bush?
Yeah.
Okay, so from Bush to Obama, it went up, and from Biden to Trump, it went down.
Bush to Obama. I mean, I think it stayed pretty similar with Bush to Obama if you look at encounters.
Well, when I remember that when Joe Biden was first elected, there was a huge, I'm talking like November 5th, 6th, 7th, whatever. Right after Election Day, there was a huge surge in immigration just because
it wasn't right after Election Day. No, it was later on when there was inflation.
Democratic presidents have this kind of like aura of, hey, we're going to be more lax on immigration. So
they have this aura of we're going to be more lax on immigration. Okay.
Yeah, and no.
So
and
did
Trump
you know that they want to criminalize
more...
undocumented entry? They just want to make the legal process go quicker.
Dude, I'm just saying that when Trump got into office, I know that the waves of immigration at our southern border went down significantly because people are scared.
Yeah, I understand.
And people know that Trump means business. He's not going to let the southern border go, into a free fall like in Biden's administration.
Okay, so you understand that based upon your argument that they reduced the amount of crossings. Did you know that the amount that they inherited at was actually lower than Trump's first term at the end of his administration? So Biden actually inherited more crossings than he handed over to Trump on a daily basis. Did you know that?
I don't know the statistic, but I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, so then why are you saying that you credit so much to Trump when Biden put him in a better position than Trump had put Biden in?
I don't know, man. I'm saying that the deportations have escalated a lot more, and I feel like he's a lot tougher on immigration. That's his policy. That's why I voted for him.
Okay. And why do you want to be so tough on immigration? Like, what negative impact broadly, or what positive impact broadly, have you had on your life due to Trump's immigration policy?
Well, honestly, I feel like citizens pay their fair share of taxes and stuff. And I'm not saying that illegal immigrants don't pay taxes. They pay taxes on goods and services and stuff like that, but they don't pay anything to the IRS. I don't think that's right that they're in our country for free.
They do. That's why the
basically.
Trump administration is using their I-10 numbers to deport them. Did you know that?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, they're using the tax information of undocumented immigrants to deport them. So if they're not paying taxes, how the hell is the Trump administration using said information to deport them?
I don't know how the whole system works, to be honest.
Interesting.
But it's just my stance that I don't think undocumented people should be here because they just don't have papers.
So you don't really have any particular positive impact due to Donald Trump's immigration policy that you can mention?
I mean, I guess potential crime that could have happened.
Yeah, but we already went over how it doesn't reduce the crime rate.
Okay, but it doesn't mean zero. Even if one crime was taken out of the equation, that for me is a net positive.
But it doesn't reduce the crime rate. So overall
like if
crime
Jose
does not
Ibarra,
diminish.
if Jose Ibarra was not in the country, if
overall crime rate does not go down.
It doesn't matter if it's overall.
It does
to
matter.
me, it matters if any from an illegal immigrant.
Yeah, if
it doesn't
overall,
matter because they're not supposed
if
to be
overall
here.
crime does not go down, the crime rate does not go down, then how are you saying you're saving anyone?
Because the crime isn't being committed in the first place if they're not here to commit it.
Yeah, but the crime rate isn't going down. So the same amount of crime happens anyway.
I'm saying that potential crime will not happen if they're not here to commit it in the first place.
If you want to hold people accountable, wait, here. If you want to hold people accountable for committing crimes, maybe you should start with your fucking president.
Right? I know,
him,
and
the people that he pardoned on January 6th, the people he's pardoned specifically, right? Like the ex-president of Honduras that trafficked over 400 tons of sea drug to our country and was convicted of it.
Yes, I'm aware. I don't.
Maybe you
agree
should
with
start
everything.
with holding those people accountable, or maybe like the Epstein files. Maybe the fact that Trump hasn't released all the Epstein files, even though he's legally obligated to do so. Maybe we should start holding those criminals accountable.
I don't agree.
That
with
should be your
everything that
focus.
he's
Why is
done.
your focus on undocumented immigrants and not the people in the Epstein files? Why is your focus on undocumented immigrants and not the rapists in the Oval Office?
I'm not saying one or the other. I'm saying both. I don't agree with a lot of the crimes that Trump has done either, but at least Trump is documented. Like we can prosecute
at least Trump is
him.
documented. So is Harris.
We can't prosecute an illegal immigrant who doesn't have papers. We don't know their name.
But Trump's been prosecuted.
Age, nationality or anything.
But Trump's been prosecuted, and yes, you can prosecute an undocumented immigrant. That's called due process, sir.
What if they just don't give you a name or anything? They're just, I plead the fifth, and they just don't give you anything. You're just Jane Doe or John Doe.
You over time you would get information about them, but that would be how it would be treated. That I'm sorry, do you not think that exists already? Do you not think U.S. citizens also try to do that?
Well, we have fingerprinting and background checks.
Well, I'm sorry. You think every single person is fingerprinted? Every single citizen is fingerprinted?
I have a passport and I have been.
Yeah, you do, but not every other person is fingerprinted, sir.
I can guarantee you that more citizens have been fingerprinted than
undocumented. But for those that have not been fingerprinted,
then that's those who aren't. But for people who have been, at least we will catch those.
Yeah, and I think that those people make up a greater percentage of the population than undocumented immigrants. So why are you complaining about undocumented immigrants?
Because some is better than none. At least we will catch some people instead of just throwing out the whole thing altogether.
Yeah, if you want to start holding people accountable, maybe the sum that you should be worried about is the people in the Epstein files or the Trump administration committing crimes.
I agree,
or Trump himself, the person you voted for. Maybe you should start with those some people.
I agree. Can we pivot real quick?
Okay, so then you don't support Trump anymore?
I support his policy on immigration.
You support his policy, but okay, that's it?
Yes.
That's really it?
Yes.
So you're willing to vote for a violent sex offender because you support his policies on immigration?
If it makes my community safer, then yes.
It doesn't. We
Can
already
we-
went over
can we
how it
pivot
doesn't
real quick?
reduce the crime rate.
You know,
Cope.
all right. Can we pivot real quick? I want to talk about the cities at our
I would
southern
want to
border.
pivot too if I was losing.
I mean, it's not about winning or losing. It's about your opinion versus mine. You say crime doesn't go down. I say different.
No, the data says crime doesn't go down.
I
Studies
say
say
if
crime
Jose
doesn't
Ibarra
go down.
wasn't
It's
in
not
the-
just
I
my
say if Jose
feelings.
Ibarra-
It's the facts.
I say if Jose Ibarra wasn't in the country, that girl would be alive today. And to me, that seems like a net positive, not a net negative.
You could say the same thing about tourism, could you not? If you ban
But they
tourism,
are
all the tourists who commit
documented. We
listen,
know
sir,
who
how about
they
you listen for
are.
a second, buddy? So all the tourists who commit crime, who specifically we could point to, if they weren't allowed into the country, that crime would have never happened. So should we ban tourism now?
They were allowed into the country through their passports, through their
Okay,
governments.
but they still commit a crime. They still
And we
had a
should
potential of
prosecute
committing a
those-
crime.
Yeah, we should prosecute those people, but they were allowed in this country through their passports.
Okay,
That's
so people who
documentation.
overstay their visas because they were allowed into the country legally, they should be allowed to stay.
No,
But they were vetted, and they specifically were allowed into this country legally.
but that's a crime in itself to stay longer than you were allowed.
It's only a
I
civil
think when-
offense. Remember, you guys don't care about civil law.
Okay, civil offense. It's still not permissible. You're not supposed to be here.
What?
Past your-
You guys don't have a problem with civil law, right? Wait, so you do accept the determinations from civil cases, right?
You're changing the subject. I'm saying that
Wait,
people
says the
shouldn't
one who
stay
just
here
said,
longer
"Can
than
we
their
pivot?"
visa.
earlier.
I mean, I was talking about the same subject. I just wanted to talk about the influx of people into a certain southern border versus, blue states talking about immigration is a good thing, but they don't bear any of the brunt of, what Texas and California bear into their border cities.
Yeah, and California is great. Doing good.
Yeah, it's a great state. However, a lot of these red states are bearing all of the brunt of the immigration wave from our southern border.
No, they're not.
While blue states are yeah, they do. Texas,
Aren't they going to
Texas-
predominantly blue cities?
like what cities?
Blue cities. Can you name one red city that has a huge influx of immigration?
El Paso, Texas.
El Paso, Texas. Isn't El Paso, Texas blue?
Basically any city in Texas.
Is El Paso blue or red?
Pretty sure it's red.
I think it's blue.
It still doesn't matter that one or two states bear all the immigration, strain on their economy.
Strain
Because
on
other
their
people-
economy? You mean benefit?
Benefit.
Yeah.
How do people benefit from people straining their economy through their social
They don't
needs?
strain the economy. They benefit the economy. Immigrants over the past 30 years, according to the Cato Institute, have reduced the deficit by $14.5 trillion.
As a whole, but as in very, very freshly immigrated people, I think they strain the economy.
Freshly
because they need
immigrated
social-
people? Yeah, any way that...
Like people who
so
are-
do you strain the economy?
No, because I'm a
Why
US
not?
citizen and I work. I
So
have
do
a
they.
job.
Did you know that people immigrating to the country have a higher labor force participation rate than natural-born U.S. citizens?
Okay, but I'm talking about people within their first year of immigrating.
Yeah, and they have a
strain
higher
their
labor force
economy
participation rate.
within their first year. I think you're just saying overall, which I agree with, but I think within the first year, it strains the
Wait,
economy.
even if
There's a lot of
regardless of what the impact is on the first year, even if that were true about the first year, which it's not, by the way, because labor force participation rate is not only higher in the first year, but every year for immigrants.
I still think that they strain a lot of social safety nets in our infrastructure.
Less so than the natural-born U.S. citizens, because they reduce the deficit.
They reduce the deficit more than a U.S. citizen.
Yeah, like again, over the past 30 years, immigration has decreased the deficit by $14.5 trillion. All I'm
But you
hearing
just
is
said that
coping.
undocumented. You just said that undocumented.
It just
immigrants
sounds
make
like you're
such a small-
misinformed.
No, it sounds like no.
You're
said
clearly
that-
misinformed, sir.
You said undocumented immigrants make such a small part of our population.
Yes.
So how do they reduce more than a U.S. citizen does? I'm pretty sure there's more U.S.
I
citizens.
never said
than
undocumented immigrants. I said immigrants as a whole.
Okay, well that is different.
Wait, are you saying undocumented immigrants have a negative impact on our economy?
Yes.
Do legal immigrants have a negative impact on our economy?
No.
So why not just make the undocumented immigrants legal? Wouldn't that fix the economic issue?
I don't think that they should be here in the first place. I
Wait,
think they should go
listen.
through the,
Wait.
through
So the
process.
issue is not economic because you could fix it by giving them legal pathways. Because you just said legal immigrants benefit the economy.
And while they're in that limbo, they're undocumented, and I'm not comfortable with them in our country.
Why not?
Because I explained several times it's a safety issue. I don't.
It's
feel
not a
comfortable
safety issue.
with
You were
people-
wrong.
With people walking around.
It's
just,
a misinformed, it's an uneducated, it's an irrational issue. That's what it is. Because you have all of these irrational thoughts about undocumented immigrants.
Again, it literally comes down to that first case that I was telling you about.
Yeah.
Potential crime. Even if they haven't committed it, they have the potential to commit it, and I don't think that undocumented people should have
Yeah, and
the potential
that's
to commit
true
any
for every
crime.
immigrant in the country, is that not? That's true
Yes,
for
but
every
we know who they-
tourist.
we know
That's
who they
true for
are.
every citizen. And if you have an issue with someone specifically having a potentiality of committing a crime, why again are you supporting the convicted criminal? Because don't they have a higher potentiality of committing crimes?
Yes.
So why are you supporting the guy that has a higher potentiality of committing crimes?
Again,
if you
I
want
don't
to
support the
reduce the
guy.
likelihood
I
of people committing
support-
crimes,
I
do you think
support
that's?
the
Do
policy.
you think that's? Do you think a felon president is representing a good role for the rest of the country?
I think that Trump has a better immigration policy than Harris. Point blank. Period.
What's Harris's
that's the
immigration
only-
policy? Can you name one aspect of her policy that you disagree with?
Well, she didn't really have a policy considering she wasn't
does.
president.
You just don't know it. Again, misinformed. Do you want me to tell you what
How
her
would she
policy
have a
was?
policy if she was just vice president?
She was. It's called the bipartisan border bill. She ran on it as well. If you actually looked into any of her policy proposals, if you actually read them,
proposal. We never saw that in action.
you know that they also tried to pass this right through the context of legislation under the Biden administration, and Donald Trump called for people who are Republicans in Congress to tell them to not support the bill so we could make the Democrats look bad.
I don't know. I'll take your word for it. I didn't know about that.
Yeah, Trump said, "Blame it on me if the border bill fails."
Well, then that's on him. But I still think he has a better policy than the supposed proposed Harris policy that was never enacted.
So what about her policy do you disagree with?
I don't know her policy because it
So
was
how
never
could you say
enacted.
you disagree with her policy if you don't even know it?
Well, it was never enacted, so we'll never know the outcome of it if it
Sir,
was good
sir, that
or
doesn't
bad.
mean you don't know her policy.
Well, then explain her policy then.
Because then, based upon the argument, because Trump had never enacted the big beautiful bill, you couldn't say that you support his second term before his second term because he hadn't passed his policies yet. That's like fucking stupid.
Well, why are we gonna guess on hypotheticals that never happened if they were good or bad? We don't know the outcome of it, so I don't see the point in arguing if they were better or worse. We know what Trump's immigration
Because
policy
we can make
is.
comparisons. Have you ever talked about like who or what play
Okay,
someone
from
made
a
in a sport?
hypothetical-
Wait, if you're talking
from
about
a
sports,
hypothetical to
wait,
real
sir,
life.
sir, if you're talking about sports and you're talking about what play they could have done to win the game, isn't that going to be relevant towards the next time you're playing in a game? The coaches are going to think that's really relevant. They're going to think about different hypothetical scenarios that different teams could play and how they might respond in that scenario. Do you think that was a irrational analysis by those people who are coaches?
No, but it doesn't guarantee the
But those are
outcome.
hypothetical scenarios, sir.
But
They're
it doesn't
thinking.
out-
They're
guarantee
thinking of
the outcome.
hypotheticals. You think
It doesn't
hypotheticals are
guarantee
not
the
relevant,
outcome.
right?
It doesn't guarantee the outcome.
Yeah, it
It
doesn't
can go that way,
guarantee
or it
it,
can
but
go
it
another-
allows you to prepare, so you're more likely to be able to deal with it. Genius.
You don't gotta be rude.
I'm not. I called you a genius.
Yeah, you're like mocking me.
I called you smart, dude. That's not mean.
Well, I think we've reached the end of the debate.
Oh, you're running away.
No, I'm not running. Hey, I'll stay. You wanna serve me some more? I'm here for it.
True. I have already done so plenty of times. How many more times do you want me to do that?
Keep them coming. You know what else I support? I support Greg Abbott busing immigrants into blue states.
Okay. So you
Because,
support
like I said
immigration?
earlier- What?
So you support people immigrating to our country? You support busing immigrants into the country?
Legal immigrants.
Okay.
Legal. Absolutely, my parents are immigrants. I'm very
So
proud
do you
of them, but
support
they did it the
busing
right
legal
way.
immigrants into red cities?
Why would they be bused to red cities?
Why would they be bused to blue cities?
Because blue cities are always the ones, taunting, immigration pro, but they don't take in most of the wave of immigration. Like, that
Really?
makes no sense.
How about you go look that up? Look up, where do most immigrants immigrate? Is
I
it going
can't
to
look
be
it up
blue
'cause it'll
areas
mute-
or
it'll
red
mute the
areas?
mic.
Go take a look.
It'll
No,
mute the mic.
how about you go take a look? Are
Well, it'll
immigrants
mute the
going to the
mic.
blue areas or are they going to the red areas? How about you look that up?
They're going to blue.
Oh, they're going to blue areas, so you just lied.
I think they end up in blue cities because it's just more friendly to them.
Oh,
But
okay.
I
So
still
what you
think-
just said made no fucking sense.
No, what I'm saying is that when they first cross over
Interesting.
into Texas, which is a red state, they bear the brunt into that local economy within their first year.
Yeah, immigration's beneficial to the economy.
I think it's a social strain because they, a lot of these people's countries don't have.
You have
the
no
social
evidence that it's a
benefits that-
social strain. What's your source?
Let's just say, how about benefits for mothers and their children that are coming across the country? They get benefits.
You think the Trump administration's facilitating more benefits for mothers and for families than the Democrats would?
I don't think it's the Trump administration specifically. I think it's just the government
I'm
just
just
provides social
asking,
benefits
sir.
to people,
Yeah, and
to people who
wait,
are
just
below the poverty line.
let me just clarify. Who provides more social benefits? Democrats or Republicans?
Democrats.
So if you want more social benefits and Democrats provide more of that, wouldn't you then support Democrats within that context?
I didn't say I wanted more social benefits. I'm saying illegal immigrants strain social benefits from our country that should be going to citizens, not undocumented immigrants.
Yeah, so that's again not true. You have no data to support that. And
That
undocumented immigrants
people
paid over
drain
$100
social
billion
benefits from our
into
country.
undocumented immigrants paid over $100 billion into the tax system in 2022.
As a whole, but people coming into the country as a first time receive a lot of benefits that they did not
Undocumented
earn.
immigrants, what benefits are they receiving?
Anyone below the poverty line gets money from the government.
Not
SNAP.
undocumented immigrants.
They don't get SNAP benefits.
Nope.
Do they get any benefits? Do you
Nope.
think?
Nope. No federal benefits. Go to undocumented immigrants.
They don't get it. What about a tax credit? Didn't you say they do an
Nope.
ITN number?
Undocumented immigrants don't get tax credits either.
Aren't they in like the bottom tier of the tax credit? I feel like those people get a tax break.
Nope, they don't get any tax credits or tax breaks. What the fuck tax break do they get? You have to qualify
I
for
don't
the
know,
tax
people
break,
below
sir.
the poverty line.
You mean they didn't make enough income to pay that taxes? That's not... What?
People below the poverty line.
Okay, sure. Sir, I think you have no clue what you're saying right now.
That people below the poverty line don't get a tax credit?
Sir, I'm talking about undocumented immigrants. Okay? You're saying they get benefits from the federal government. What benefits?
Well, you just said that they don't get benefits, so.
Yeah, what benefits do they get from the federal government? I'm waiting.
Shit, I wish I had a computer in front of me right now.
Because you don't know?
Well, I thought that they get money from the federal government when they cross into the United States and they get their papers.
Okay. That's not true. What you said before you said when they don't have their papers?
When they get their papers.
So they're legally in the country.
Yes.
So you're not talking about undocumented immigrants.
No, I'm just
Lost? Confused? Yeah, I can tell.
I think I'm just mentally fatigued from going around in circles with you, man.
No, that was yourself. You're mentally fatigued from yourself. Why are we going around in circles? Because of you, sir. You just keep going in circles and I'm directing you the right way.
So you don't think that undocumented people within the first year that they're in our country don't strain local economies into their benefits or anything at all? I feel like the government gives you money when you first come into the country.
No, they get no federal benefits. Now, when you say strain, like, for example, do you mean like can they affect demand for goods and services?
Sure, that's one.
Yes,
That's one
but they also
avenue.
provide supply. So you're only thinking about one impact in the economy. You're not thinking about the benefit they provide to that particular industry. Does that make sense?
I suppose.
You can't just think about costs. You have to think about benefits. How do you think of the galaxy? So what is the reason why you support Trump? They left. Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Let's go to the next person here quick. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, Linktree in the bio as well as the description of the YouTube. So you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as well. We should be on live for the next 3 hours, everybody. Just letting everyone know. About 3 more hours left on the stream. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah.
Twitch, think of the fireworks. How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, it's me, Hawkeye. I'm 48, male.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do. I debated you before he was elected, you and the other Democrat guy.
Okay,
That
for
was
sure.
popular at the time.
For sure. That's
So,
totally
I'll just
fine. Let
make
me
this
make sure to thank some people, then we can move on to our debate. Just give me a quick second. Anthony,
know.
thank you very much for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's really funny. That must have been like due to like a mod or something. As well as Violet, thank you for the $5. I'll make sure to keep that to myself. As well as Paula, thank you very much for the $50. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give me some W's for Paula in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Paula. Letty as well. Thank you very much for the dollar. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Oh, don't worry about that as well at all. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. Sandra, thank you for the $2. Ariana, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Honestly, just like stay super consistent with it. Find your niche. Communicate with other people who do the same thing as you. And I think that's really the best thing you can do. And then, okay, alrighty. Why do you support Trump, man?
Okay, so why do I support Trump? I believe in and I'm going to use comparison here, and hopefully everybody understands. In the comic book Batman, Robin, you have the villain Joker. I believe Trump is my Joker. I believe he is the necessary bad guy that does everything out of all the evils that can be selected from my party. I believe he's the one that does it. And that's why I support him.
So you think Trump is evil?
Yes.
Okay. But yet you support him because you think it's going to move him more
too.
towards your position, right?
Yeah, I believe.
Here's the dinosaur. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. I have an interesting argument I want to throw to you before I kick you. Just genuine point here to bring up with you. Do you think that MAGA Republicans, like random MAGA dudes on the stream who are arguing for Trump, do you think they're doing the right thing?
I think they're delusional.
No, but under your view, you think that they're doing the right thing. Regardless whether you think they're delusional or not, you think that they're doing the right thing, right?
Oh, the right thing. I would say no.
But they're advocating for the side you think people should vote for and you yourself should vote for. So isn't that doing the right thing?
Their talking points are very small and not analytical at all.
Yeah, but they're not intending to do the right thing, but they still are.
No, I still think they're not doing the right thing.
Okay, but like they are voting for Trump, right? That's what you think the right thing is. You think the right thing is to vote for Trump, right?
Well, if they came on here and said he's a military leader,
Sir,
like
is the right thing to vote for Trump?
The right thing is, yes, to vote for Trump, yep.
Did they vote for Trump?
Yes, they did.
So you think that they're doing the right thing?
Good call. Parker, you have a nice day.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, man.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. I've been wanting to ask someone who has that perspective that exact question, because I knew that would not get a response, because you have to say, yes, the Trump supporters who are coming up here arguing on the stream that you should support Trump are doing the right thing regardless of their ill intent, right? Under their perspective, by the way, this is because they're again, they think Trump is evil. They're on our side in terms of considering he's evil. It's just they think that they want him to be evil. So they think that they're doing the right thing by arguing for Trump on the stream. They think that the Trump supporters who are coming up with the stream are doing a good thing regardless of ill intent. I think it's a funny concession that they would have to make. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
And do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Okay, I can barely hear them anyway. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Adam, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely. As well as Anthony, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $5. Thank you. Adam said, Parker may not have a dog, but he sure spends a lot of time walking them. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. As well as, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Cammy, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
I do. Well, I kind of do, but there's one specific thing that I wanted to talk to you about.
Can I ask you a question? If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
With those specific candidates?
Yeah. Or would you choose not to vote?
I would probably choose not to vote.
Nice. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, hello. I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
08.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
I support the most secure border in modern U.S. history. I support making NATO sign on to things, upping up their pay for defense. I support his Trump accounts. I support his, well, I don't support the Iran war, but I support his peacemaking on one of the wars they solved. And I support the Maduro operation. I support the war on drugs too. So, wherever you want to go on.
Interesting argument you got there. That's been
What's
actually
that?
historically very ineffective, the war on drugs. But you have to be very careful. You can't say any specific DRUG name, just letting you know. But when it comes to the most secure border, I would argue that what he's done has been very harmful. He's violated due process rights. He's allowed for ICE to use administrative warrants rather than judicial warrants.
I said the
which
border, not ICE.
supersedes
Like, not. I'm talking about the border.
The process in which
drug
he's
rights.
using to secure the border involves ICE, does it not?
It's Border Patrol. Customs enforcement.
Wait, you understand that immigration enforcement includes ICE, right?
No, but they're two different things. ICE and Patrol, Border Patrol, two different things.
I understand, but they're a part of immigration enforcement, are they not?
They are, but they're like interim deportations.
Can you tell me what ICE stands for, sir?
Immigration, customs enforcement.
So it is immigration enforcement.
Okay, well, what's wrong? Well, I mean, I'm strictly talking about securing the border. I'm not talking
I
about...
knew that would happen. Come on, bro. You did not. You can't tell me you didn't anticipate that at all, right?
Because I don't support ICE. I don't support his rhetoric. So, I wasn't here.
You
up
don't
here
support
defending
ICE, yet you support Trump.
No, I don't support
on his
Trump's
immigration policy. So, what?
No, I don't support his rhetoric.
No, not just his rhetoric, his policy.
Well, there isn't really any major policy that when it comes to ICE. Now,
So
there's,
then, how could you say that you
funding.
support the quote unquote most secure border if you don't support any of his policies to achieve said quote unquote most secure border?
Well, no. When I'm talking about Trump's most secure border, I'm looking at Secure America Act. I'm looking at one big beautiful bill that funded Border Patrol.
Okay.
And made the record for frontline Border Patrol agents at the border ever. The record. That's who I support.
Okay, so you support more border agents.
Yeah.
Okay, then how do you feel about Trump undermining the bipartisan border bill in 2023 that would have done just that?
Well, it was. I'm not really. I don't have a whole lot of understanding about that. Like I just said, I'm 18. I didn't really look at politics when that was all up in the thing. The only thing I really know about though was like Biden took forever to act on the border, and that was like at the end
No,
of
it was
2023.
because Donald Trump undermined the bipartisan border bill.
Let me if you would help me understand it.
The bipartisan border bill?
Yeah, help
It
me
would have
understand how
increased the amount of border patrol. It would have made the asylum process go quicker, and it would have even built the wall. And Donald Trump
Okay.
undermined that bill because he didn't want the Democrats to get a win, so he could run on the border being an issue in order to get elected.
And when was this bill proposed?
2023.
And what was it called?
It was called a bipartisan border bill. You'll find it. You can look up Trump, blame it on me if border bill fails as well. But the legislation had to have been negotiated on. Between 2021 and 2023 was the negotiations and the working together to get it up there. They started 6 months after Biden's administration started. Okay. So it wasn't like, oh, they were just fucking literally like in the outfield fucking blowing dandelions. Okay. No, they were
when
literally.
did Biden call for it though? Because I'm pretty sure it was late 2023 when he called for it.
No. He called for it even well before. He that was just when they could vote on it. So that's when he was placing pressure publicly, well beyond the negotiations that already existed.
It was unveiled in early 2023 or 2024.
That was when it was introduced, but there was a lot of people working together to try to get an immigration bill worked on in the first place. So they had a whole year and a half of negotiation trying to work together to even find conditions for a specific bill beforehand.
What was Trump's reason behind it? Was he just only quote I'm seeing is calling it a great gift to Democrats? Well,
What? Say that one more time.
What critiques do you have on it?
Say that one more time.
What critiques do you have on the proposed bill?
Oh, the foreign assistance element, which by the way passed when it was separated from the bill, and the bipartisan border bill alone, what didn't pass, and along with the fact that he said that he didn't want Democrats to get a win and that he would get something done himself when he was in office, because he just wanted to use it as a means to get elected. Think of the butterfly, by the way.
Yeah, I can agree that that's playing politics as a man that was.
Yeah, but you agree that's worse for the country, right?
Yeah, I can agree. Yeah.
Okay.
But that doesn't take away his wins with now though. I can agree
What
that
wins?
was terrible. Getting the one big beautiful bill passed, even though there's things in it I don't like.
Yeah, there's a lot in it. I would say it's a net loss.
But like the chunk of it that was going to building the wall, funding removal transportation, hiring more customs and border protection personnel, and more technology.
Okay, what about the 420,000 kids cut off free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month? What about the 2.5 million people cut off their access to food stamps on average every month? What about the 10 million people cut off their access to health insurance through Medicaid? What about the $3.4 trillion added to the debt?
I just said I don't like the big beautiful bill. I said I like the chunk that was for.
Yeah, but like, do you like the bill overall? Do you think it should have been passed?
No, I like the
okay,
chunk
so
of it. I wish it was just passed.
Can you cite any successful policy overall that Trump passed?
The Secure America Act.
The Secure America Act?
Yes, it was passed. It was a massive funding bill. Huh?
What did that do?
It was a massive funding bill that appropriated almost 70 billion to immigration enforcement.
Okay. Isn't that wait, so is this like a part of the big beautiful bill or a separate policy?
No, it's separate. It's a separate act.
Okay, so it's just another policy for immigration enforcement.
Yeah. 26 billion went to US Border Patrol.
Okay.
Can we agree that's a good thing?
No.
No. Okay. Why is it? Why is the Secure America Act?
I would
bad
rather
thing?
put that money into making the legal process go quicker.
So you don't want a secure border?
I think that's how you achieve a secure border, is by making the legal process go quicker.
What about the, I don't know, human traffickers or?
Oh yeah, I bet you care a lot about holding traffickers accountable when you supported Trump and his administration, who's preventing the release of the Epstein files, even though they're legally obligated to release all of them, right? You definitely care about holding traffickers accountable, right?
Oh, but you do.
Uh-huh.
No.
Really?
Oh, wait.
What,
Oh,
you do?
but you don't
You
either.
support holding
You don't
traffickers
either.
accountable? Yes or no?
You don't either.
What?
You
What do you
don't
mean
either.
you don't either?
You're
So
friends with Dean,
so by the
right?
way, when he's making this claim, he's admitting he himself doesn't want to hold traffickers accountable?
You're friends with Dean, right? You don't either.
You think Dean is a trafficker?
Oh no, he defended a convicted pedophile.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
When?
You ever heard the name Geraldo Luno's Campos?
No.
Well, I will show you a video of Dean defending him.
Justin, take the
in
money
a
gun.
video.
Okay,
You
so
want me to show
is
you?
this video going to include Dean supporting someone being a pedophile?
He defended this dude that's a convicted pedophile.
All right, let's hear the video.
Okay. Gotcha. Give me a second. Well, would you take your support away and you stop being friends with him if he did defend a pedophile?
When he knew that he was a pedophile.
Well, no.
So he didn't know that
that's
he was a
question you have to ask
pedophile.
him. That's a question you have to ask Dean.
Wait, so he didn't
know.
know he was a pedophile?
I
Yes
don't
or
know.
no?
I don't know.
Because I think
He
I know.
defended him.
So, by the way, are you talking about specifically someone having bad treatment from ICE, and then Dean found out that person was a convicted
Oh, look at you reading the
pedophile
AI.
and
Look
didn't
at
know
you reading the
that?
Discord.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I remember this.
I see
now.
your eyes moving back and forth, bro. But
I
it's
don't have
cool,
a
though.
Discord.
Oh, but how about let's show what you're looking at right now. Why are
I'm
you
looking at
to,
you
like,
on TikTok. That's literally the only thing I'm looking at.
I can see your eyes moving back and forth when you talk, but it's all cool.
Because one, I have Streamlabs, and then I have TikTok.
Okay, you want to hear
And I
it?
have two
So
different
would
chats.
would you take your support away if he did support a convicted pedophile?
He didn't, right? He didn't know that person was a convicted pedophile. You're being
How would you know?
dishonest.
You just said you don't know. You say you don't know who the guy I just named.
I remember what you're referencing now. I didn't remember the name of the person. I'm sorry.
Okay, so he didn't know he was a convicted pedophile?
Yes, he didn't know.
He didn't know. So do you think that's like terrible to have a huge influence to millions of people and not do your research?
He talked
on
about the
people that
bad
you
ICE
defend?
treatment, by the way.
No, he didn't even
And he
apologize.
made a mistake.
He
So
didn't even
wait, by the way,
apologize.
he did apologize.
Oh, show me a video of him apologizing, please.
I was on the stream when he did.
Can you show me something? Because I thought he
I don't
didn't
need to show
whatsoever.
you. I was on the stream and I witnessed it myself. I was
So you want
on
me to just take your
live.
voice?
Yeah, I mean, if
You
you
just
want to
wanna
go,
take
if
your
you
word
want
for
to,
it?
if you want to go through and you want to watch my live streams on YouTube until you can find the live stream, or Dean's live streams on YouTube until you can find the live stream, you can do that yourself. But I remember this.
Could you show me something? Because I
Could
don't believe
I
you
don't
did.
need to show you anything. I'm just telling you what I remember from my own conversations with Dean. What?
Okay. All right.
What are you talking about? Are you denying that? Are you saying that I didn't experience that?
I have no idea. That's why I wanted some kind of proof.
Do you think I'm
Because,
lying?
like, I mean, we're not buddies, so I can't just take I can't take you at face value. You know what I mean? Same way you can't take me at face value.
Okay, so you don't take Trump at face value?
Hell no. Yeah.
I think you do. And I
no,
think I can give examples.
hell
But
no, I
I think
don't.
you're being dishonest. I think you were trying to falsely assert that Dean supported or
He did.
defended
Okay,
a
wait,
convicted
did he or did he
pedophile
not?
knowingly, right? Which he did not do.
No, I didn't ever said that.
Yeah,
I never said
he
that.
never did that, right? And you're being dishonest. The idea
How
that
many-
you were trying to perpetuate that idea is a dishonest fucking bullshit thing because you knew damn well that he didn't fucking know that person was a convicted pedophile, yet you tried to portray it as yes, he did know. Because you're a
How?
dishonest piece of shit that, by the way,
Oh.
himself supports a pedophile and supports a guy that doesn't literally hold people accountable in the Epstein files.
Wait, Trump's a pedophile?
Yes.
Oh, wait, how's he pedophile?
He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. He was also accused by a victim of Epstein who's a credible accuser, who got a settlement with the Epstein estate for her accusations against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking, right? And they were trying to delete.
Is he a convicted pedophile?
I never said he was a convicted pedophile, but I do think he
Yeah, how
is
can you
based
say
on this
something-
information.
Oh, just by jokingly saying
Based on what's in
somebody
the
else
Epstein
got his daughter.
files. Based on what's in the Epstein files, sir.
What's in the Epstein files that is?
I just told you
based
there's
on for sure?
there's an interview with a Jane Doe 4 who accused Epstein of trafficking her to Trump, and she also, by the way, based on her accusations already, got a settlement with the Epstein estate for her accusations against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking, meaning she was deemed to be a credible accuser of Epstein and also accused Epstein of trafficking her to Trump, which implicates Trump.
Well, there's no
Nope.
no proof.
That I
of it,
just
so,
gave you
I
the
mean, I don't
proof,
know what we're
sir.
gonna do.
Do you believe all the victims of Epstein who got settlements from the Epstein estate for their accusations against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking?
She got a settlement?
Yes.
Can you show me that, please?
Yeah, look up
'Cause I- honestly,
DOJ.
I don't.
Yeah, look up
I-
NPR investigation into DOJ scrubbing files associated with interviews with allegations against Trump.
NP.
NPR investigation into DOJ scrubbing files with interviews containing allegations against Trump.
Yeah, I will.
Parker, you got that from your Discord. You're just waiting to see your Discord and say that
no.
response. Oh my God, Parker, you got that directly from your Discord and from the computer. It's not like you have a brain that functions.
No, I can. Y'all are a little dishonest how y'all do things, but it's cool though. It will.
I'm dishonest?
I
How am
will-
I dishonest, sir?
No, because it's. I think it's recognized in the conservative community that you, Dean, Johnny, Palmadessa, y'all all have something that y'all read off of. Y'all's eyes go back and forth as y'all go on. You can laugh.
Yeah, my eyes move around because I'm fucking doing a stream and I'm looking at both my TikTok and my YouTube. I don't read off jack shit unless I tell you I'm reading off something.
Why would you read off of like chat as
Why would I
you
read the chat when I'm
debate?
a streamer? Wow,
As
you're a
you
fucking
debate, no,
idiot.
as you debate.
Push the galaxy. Because I'm running a stream. There's 10,000
So-
people in my stream. I'm running a stream and looking at the chat. Is that really that complicated?
If your goal is to change
What type of
people's
fucking
minds, why
bullshit
are you
conspiracy
more-
did you whip out of your ass because I read the chat as a streamer? What type of fucking crazy shit is this?
Why are you more like?
And why was I
paying
able to
attention
destroy
to your
Charlie Kirk?
chat if
Wait,
you wanna
wait,
change
why
people's
did I
minds?
destroy your favorite guy in your profile picture, Charlie Kirk, without having anything in front of me? Why was I able to recite all this shit in front of Charlie Kirk and destroy him repeatedly?
Destroy him.
Did I have
repeatedly,
Discord?
huh?
Must have had Discord in my brain. I had Neuralink put into my brain before I went and debated Charlie Kirk.
You destroyed him by weaponizing the Bible. Is that what you're talking about?
By literally arguing against his position, which literally contains using the Bible to then influence the law? Yes, absolutely. If you're a Christian nationalist, I'm going to criticize the very core basis for where you get your views. Absolutely.
Okay, define Christian nationalist.
Yeah, someone who specifically...
Wait, do you want to change my mind? How about you change my mind first? I will give away my support right now if I see this, and then we can talk about you.
You don't support
saying
Trump
some
anymore?
bullshit about a dead man. What?
You don't support Trump anymore?
If you can give, I'm trying to look for it. If it was a proven, if she is a trusted, whistleblower, yeah. NPR investigation scrubbing files against Epstein files or against Epstein or what?
I already gave you the...
I was in the middle of it and you were like talking about something else.
Yeah, DOJ or NPR investigation into DOJ scrubbing files that contain interviews with allegations against Trump. Okay. Well, I mean, I did destroy Charlie Kirk without Discord, so can you admit that?
We will get into that in a second, man. I want to
But
see
can
this
you admit
first.
that's bullshit to claim that I'm reading off something? Who in the conservative community said this? Like, I'd love to talk to them.
You can talk to me, man.
What's up?
You can talk to me right now.
Yeah, I'm asking you who in the conservative movement said this? Just you?
I'm getting all that. Still trying to. Do you want to change my mind or what, dude?
I'm asking you a very basic question. Yes, I do want to change your mind. I'm asking you a question while you're looking something up that you can answer that wouldn't use much brain power to answer, sir.
So this is actual news.
Yeah, let me just thank some people real quick. Tara, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much for Parker. Get a goldfish. I've already got one on the stream. Adam, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Anthony, thank you very much for the $5 as well. And make sure to catch up fully up here on YouTube. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio as well as the description of the YouTube. So you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. We are just looking for debates, everybody, as always. Let's make sure to catch up here on YouTube Super Chat here real quick. The Lone Artist, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you. Brand, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Diabolical, right? Kim, thank you so much for pushing. Thank you. Tom, thank you for the $2 for why are you reading this, Parker? I know, right? Diabolical. Shouldn't be reading the chat on my stream at all. Kim, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you. Annie, thank you very much for the $10. L Accelerationist, I agree. Nathan, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? Linol, thank you so much for the $5. Yasmin, thank you for the $5 as well. Annie, thank you very much for the $20. Reagan did do mass amnesty. Absolutely true. Spence, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. No, I haven't. I'd love to make sure to go look them up, though. Thank you very much. Linol as well, thank you for the $5. And Flinch, thank you, Mr. Flinch. Thank you very much for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. Because the W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Very true. Very true. As well as Kathy, thank you for the $50. Happy Sunday to you as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Because of W's for them in the comment section. Thank you so much, Kathy. Fro, thank you for the $5. Zach with the $5 as well. And I'm fully caught up.
Okay, I'm only seeing like it's not really giving me much. I'm having to like pay for it or something. The only thing I can see is the Justice Department has withheld some Epstein files related to the allegations that President Trump sexually abused a minor. An NPR investigation finds. I'm not really where I look for proof. It's like asking me to pay for something to see.
NPR does not ask you to pay.
You know, I can't see the rest of the thing.
You should be able to. It's an NPR article, sir.
Can you put it on your screen? Show me proof? Because you
Now I need to pull up the article?
Well,
after I'd already told you the title?
Yeah, because I'm not seeing anything.
How?
I don't know. Support.
If I find it right away, you're gonna have to concede, okay?
If you show me proof that this trustee, this found proven her allegations were true, whistleblower.
Yeah, again, there was.
Yes.
Okay. So can you look up? I have it right here.
All right. Let's see this.
Yeah. Do you see this on the screen, sir? This is the title of the article.
Yeah, I was looking at the exact thing.
You were looking at this?
I wasn't actually.
You weren't? Okay.
No.
Well, that's the first thing that came up. First fucking link. So again, we need to teach MAGA how to do basic Google searches.
Come on, you just had it right there. You had it right there. Let's
sir,
see.
that's the fucking article. It's in the article, sir. Would you like to go look at that article? I was showing you the article so you can look it up yourself.
Show your audience too.
Show my
Shouldn't
what?
You? Show your audience.
I just showed the audience the article. They can go read. A lot of my audience has already read this article, sir.
I mean, your thing is to change minds, though. So, like, I don't know why.
Yeah,
you
that's why I just gave you
here.
Sir, that's why I just gave you an article. My goal is to change minds. Yeah. That's why you just got an article, sir.
The negative of me having to read through all this is going to take time. So,
my job is to show you where to find it. Your job is to look into the information that I show you.
Well, in a debate, you're supposed to cite exactly.
That's exactly what I just did. I cited the exact fucking article where you can find the information. I told you and explained to you the exact information that indicates that Donald Trump is guilty.
I have no idea where to look in the paragraphs. I'm just looking. I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to look.
Yeah, so you want to know something funny? Read. Are you saying you don't know how to read?
I read a whole lot.
Okay, so then fucking read the article. It's not like you're running a live stream right now. You can read, right? Real fucking silent now.
No, I mean I'm looking. I'm trying. You want me to
I
read?
forgot
I'm trying to
goldfish
read.
cannot read.
I'm trying to skim through this as fast as I can, but I have no idea where I'm looking. That's cool though, I guess.
Yeah, that's why I called you a goldfish. I guarantee you read the first thing it will tell you. The Justice Department has withheld
The Justice
some Epstein files related to allegations that President Trump sexually abused a minor. The NPR investigation finds. That's literally the first thing it says.
It's like an op-ed. It's like an op-ed.
Dude, it's an NPR investigation into finding that the DOJ scrubbed files that contain interviews with allegations against Trump from a victim of Epstein who got a settlement from the Epstein estate for her accusation against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking. Are you not able to like engage with these points at all, or
No, like I want like documents of proof. I don't want them
sir,
telling
it
me this
links you
happened.
to the documents specifically from the
latest
FBI
trash of
and from
documents
the
and other-
Epstein files. It literally gives you the serial number. Scroll down in the article, dude. The reason why I told you to read the article is because all of the information that you will need is in the article, sir. It literally, it's like, how long is it a read? It's a fucking 3-minute listen. Go listen to it. Do you have 3 minutes?
I got 3 minutes.
Okay. So mute up, listen to it, and then come back.
I'll listen to it together.
No, you listen to it yourself. Alrighty, I'll make sure to bring up another person while you do so. Take a listen. I don't even know if it's something I can do on stream, is like listen to a whole fucking NPR. I don't know if I can do that, like, in terms of monetization on TikTok. So you can listen, or not on TikTok, on YouTube. You can go listen to that yourself. Give him a second, everybody. Let's get this next person up here to help him out. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Kay, thank you very much for the $35. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, this guy's crazy. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for Kay in the comment section. Yo, what's up? How old are you? And no, I'm not, Kay. I don't think I am. And I'm not from Santa Barbara either. Oh, they are the other person you were talking about. Sorry, no, I'm not related to them, to my knowledge, at least. As well as Mary, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Been listening to you for years. Oh, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Kelly, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Appreciate the kind words. As well as Brand, thank you for the $2. He's exposing me right now. What can I say? Very much exposing so badly. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And what month are you born?
July. I'm a Cancer.
What day were you born?
The 2nd.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Just his core values. I don't know, his character as a whole. You know, you can nitpick at some things that he's done in his past, but he's really
his character as a whole? Really? Can you tell me what good character values does Donald Trump uphold?
He has really good persistence. I don't think that you can disprove that. He ran for president multiple
He's
times.
persistent? What else?
Multiple times. I think he's an honest man. I think that he stands on business.
Honest? He's an honest man, really?
Mm-hmm.
Can you name one promise that he made that he kept?
Well, I mean, he sides with. I mean, neo-libertarian phalangism.
Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. The thing is, a Trump supporter wouldn't have a response to that either, so... like, the troll just literally did the exact same thing a Trump supporter would have to do, by the way, because the Trump supporter would have no argument there. So let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay. Let's go to the next individual here real quick. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2005.
Come on, bro. Dude. Dude, you're like 12, man. You're like 12 years old, bro. Let's go to the next person. My fetus detection software, everybody. It's really good. Really solid. If you're a fetus, I promise you, I'm going to figure out, okay? The fetus detection software is incredible, okay? Better than you've ever seen before. We've never seen fetus detection software this good, actually. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
And what's your birth year?
April 3rd, 2008.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Support Trump because what he has done as far as keeping us farther away from wars than how Biden did. Because
Farther away
whenever
from war.
We have
Yeah,
okay.
you're right.
And this isn't quoted. This isn't quoted.
Well, really, yeah,
But when Biden
he's really
was in
kept us
office-
far from war, right? Even though he started a war with Iran.
Right, but we're also friends with China and Russia now, which
No,
we
we're not.
were almost
We're,
so
you know
close
that
to
Trump,
it-
you know
to
that
in
Trump is
war with Biden.
adversarial against Russia now. He actually took Ukraine's side.
But you know how much China and Russia has actually said that they really liked us.
Did you know Russia's helping Iran?
And maybe that was. With
Did you know
Russia
Russia's sending
before-
oil to
before
Iran?
We went with Ukraine.
And then what have we
Russia
gotten
is
from
sending
China?
oil to Iran. What have we gotten from China? I mean, the best thing is that we're friends with your president of China.
Yeah, okay. And what has that got us?
Farther away from war with them.
We weren't going to war with them.
We were closer with Biden.
No, we weren't. There's no evidence that we were close to war with China under Biden.
All right. Well, I mean, where's proof?
Where's
That
your
says-
proof
that
that
says we
that
weren't.
we were close? You're the one who made the positive claim
Bro,
that we were close.
It's literally been said by the president of China.
Okay, provide the
that
source.
They love us, that they really like us.
Provide the source.
I can't look it up because I
Wait,
can't.
they
close out
really
TikTok.
like us?
But I mean,
no,
can you look
provide
it
the
up for me?
source that we were close to war when Biden was in office.
I mean, I've seen it on multiple like information like TikTok videos.
So you saw TikTok. Wow. Yeah, I'm on
It was
TikTok.
by like some
I'm a
like,
content
popular,
creator,
like,
and I'm telling
debater
you
or
that
something like
that's
that.
not true. So do you accept that?
I mean, yeah, if you can give me physical proof that it's not true.
Did they
Like,
give you what was the physical proof that those TikTok videos gave you?
It was some like verified TikTok page. I don't remember.
Really, like, oh, verified. So if I brought Dean Withers up on the stream right now to say exactly what I'm saying right now, would you then believe it because he's verified?
Do what you want. I mean,
Just asking. If I brought Dean Withers up on the stream right now, my friend who's verified, and he said it, would you believe it?
sure.
Really, you won't believe it until I bring
But
up
I wanna
Dean to
hear
say
from
it.
him.
Go fuck yourself, dude. You're trolling.
I mean, okay. I mean, if you can give me, if you can
You are
give me
totally
proof.
trolling, dude.
Like, if
What
if
is
you
the
can
relevant difference
specifically
between
tell
me and
from a
Dean? That means that you would accept what's coming from Dean, but not from me.
Yeah, because every 5 seconds he's pulling information from an actual website. You're not pulling me up any proof besides what's coming out of your mouth.
Really, I'm not. I don't pull up citations. Dean and I pull up the exact same
Okay, pull
citations,
something up.
dude.
Pull something up right now that tells me that
That tells you
I'm
what?
lying. That tells me that I'm lying.
You're
That
the one
I'm
who made a
wrong.
positive
And then
claim,
I'll
sir.
admit that
You
I'm
have
wrong.
to provide a source for your own claim. How
And I
embarrassing.
gave you the source.
Give me any claim that I made I didn't provide a source for.
Yeah, you said, oh, it's not true. And then you were like, oh, so you got it from a verified TikTok. And you were like, oh, if I bring up Dean, will you believe it? Because he's
That's
verified and
not
I'm
saying
not.
anything false. So what did I say that was false?
Yeah, but where's your proof? Where's your source?
You're asking me for a source for your claim? What claim did I
a
make
source
that
for
I need
your
to
claim
provide a source for?
No, that I'm lying, that I'm not telling the truth.
Sir, you're the one that needs to provide evidence for your claims. I'm asking you for evidence.
I gave you
So there's
evidence.
nothing I've said that I haven't provided a source for. It's simply just you not being able to provide a source and me saying that I believe that you're lying and that you have no basis in truth because you're not providing a source. And you cited
No,
TikTok.
Parker, you quite literally did. You made a claim, and you still have not given me proof for your claim. You gave me something that said, I'm paraphrasing here.
Freedom fighter.
This email accused Trump of sexually abusing a minor around 1883 when she was also being
1983.
abused by Epstein. This dude's giving me a paraphrase of what he saw. I want an actual email of this being true.
You didn't listen to it. It cites you specifically, and it said 1983, right, to 1985.
Right.
And that's
That's what I said.
specifically where it says Jane Doe 4, right? And she specifically accused Epstein of trafficking her to Trump, and she also got a settlement with the Epstein estate.
Only thing I'm seeing is this dude's paraphrasing and just giving me an idea of what he saw.
You literally didn't listen to it, did you?
I did.
You did?
I did.
Okay,
The
then you would have
people that
seen
were
what I just
talking
said.
were Steve.
Then you would have
Inskeep,
seen what I just said.
The host, the Leela Fidel host, and then Stephen Fowler byline. What he was making the claims.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and did you read specifically the series of events that happened that she accused Trump of? And could you tell us what happened specifically, or give us any type of general rundown since you listened to it?
Yeah. I'm trying to find the exact. When we were looking at the files, we found this email from the FBI dated last July and released last month. It cited all the claims and tips that they received about Trump and what the disposition was. There was plenty of things that was unverifiable, fantastical. You had
Are you reading under the
reports.
Are you reading under the first woman accuses Trump of sexual abuse?
I'm reading.
Which one are you reading under?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 paragraphs. Yeah, go 5 paragraphs down.
From the top of the screen of the page?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, you need to scroll down to first woman accuses Trump of sexual abuse. And read that.
I put the Control F and I'm not seeing first woman anything.
What? I can show you on the fucking screen, you absolute
Please do.
idiot.
I've asked you for like.
Yeah, because you're
20
fucking
times now.
so stupid that you can't read. Look at the screen, dude. You're telling me you can't fucking find that? Look. Right there. It's the fucking big text right there.
First woman accuses Trump of sexual abuse. Now go
Oh,
down,
oh my
read.
god. Go to
What?
that part of the fucking article. It looks like you need to figure this shit out yourself. I'm not going to show you because you need to learn how to do research, okay? That's what we're doing on Parker Get a Job's live stream right now is we're teaching a person, quote unquote, freedom fighter, how to do basic 6th grade research, okay? Like, I'm serious. I learned this in 6th grade. So, go ahead. Go to the large text. The large text, if you scroll 2 fucking things down, you'll see. Jesus Christ, man. You reading it now?
I'm trying to find it.
You're trying to find it? How long does it fucking take for you to scroll down twice?
No, it's not my source.
Sir, This is the top of the page.
I'm on the same thing you are.
It's right here.
Porn. No, can we? It's your source. You giving it to me. State what you're wanting to state.
It's right here. No fucking way.
I want. Give me the actual email they're citing, dude.
Dude, look at the screen.
Why are you not staying on it? Please stay on it.
Look, dude, I'm telling you where to find it. This is how you find it. This is the article. Look at this. You see this? This is the article. The top of the page. 1, 2, 3. Oh my God, I see it. I see it right here. Oh my God.
You had a chance to change my mind,
I see
dude.
it.
I guess
It took
guess you won't be
3
able to.
scrolls.
Guess you won't be able to. It's all
So
cool,
can
though.
you scroll 3 times and read it? He left. He fucking left. You can't make it up with these people, dude. You can't make it up. Bro couldn't do 3 scrolls. Oh my God. Yeah, you there, man?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, what were you last saying?
How we were actually like safer from war than when we were with Biden.
And you know you're wrong with that, right? Like Trump obviously
okay,
started a war with
while I-
Iran.
While you were talking to him, I pulled up some information. You can tell me if it's outdated.
I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app, just letting you know.
Okay, give me 1 second so I can like.
Totally fine. Ruben, thank you very much for the $3. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. For time to call Miss Rachel. Seriously, we need her help. Alan, thank you very much for the $10. Fossey, thank you very much for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Carlos, thank you very much for the $1. I'm gonna need some ibuprofen after this for sure. For sure, and bro, it's getting bad. We're about 2 hours into the stream, everyone, meaning we have about 2 hours left on the live, y'all. Real question, everybody. Early or late live tomorrow? Early or late live? What time you... Bruv. A lot of people are saying early, late. I see a lot of earlys and lates. It's pretty mixed between early and late.
All right,
I'll
can you
let
hear me,
y'all know.
Parker?
I'll let y'all know. What's up?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Cameron,
Alright,
thank
so
you
I
very
wrote
much
this
for the
down
whale
when I
diving.
seen- You can tell me if it's outdated, but it says that he's the first president in 40 years to complete long term without bringing the United States into like a new war.
Oh, I mean, that's just wrong. Are you talking about from his first term?
It didn't say whether it was his first or second term.
Because I just want to let you know Biden did that. Biden didn't start a new war.
Okay, but like there were so many countries that actually just hated us because of Biden.
Name one.
Russia, China.
Our adversaries? So you're saying our
No, I mean-
adversaries hated us under Biden?
Yeah.
Isn't that what you'd expect?
Yeah, but I mean, with Trump, literally China, the president.
So you're saying our adversaries love us under Trump? Isn't that a
Yes.
bad thing?
I don't think so. No.
If your adversaries are happy, that means they're winning, right?
Okay. This
If
is
your
a really dumb
adversaries
question.
are
Can you
angry, that
explain
means
to
they're
me what
losing,
adversary
right?
Means?
What?
Really dumb question. Can you explain to me what adversary means?
The person who's opposing you.
Oh. I mean, I just really don't see it as a bad thing that we're friends with China and Russia now. I mean, it keeps
We're
us
not.
safer from
We're
getting
not.
nuked.
Russia and China are both funding Iran, aren't they?
No, not as far as I know.
Russia is for sure. And now is China? I don't. Chat. Genuine question: is China funding Iran, like at least through proxy? Because I know that Russia directly is by like sending oil directly to Iran for the IRGC to use, and I'm pretty sure the same is for China as well. I'm not sure though, but I mean it's at least true with Russia.
Okay, well, I'll agree with you that it's at least true with Russia. I don't know about China though. I mean, Kim Jong-un literally said like that he loves Trump. That he loves.
Kim Jong-un loves Trump. Is that why Trump calls him Rocket Man? Is that why he was
Since when was
doing
that said?
missile launches and testing after Trump and him talked?
And when was that?
And you know that this is North Korea, right? Not China.
Either way.
So are you trying to reference China or North Korea here?
China.
Yeah, Kim Jong-un is not the leader of China.
Okay, I don't remember the name.
Yeah, Xi Jinping?
Yeah. Either
Yeah.
way, the president of China.
Yeah, so you think that Xi Jinping has a good relationship with Trump?
Yes.
And what tells you that?
I mean, there's literally like videos from White House posted
There's
of
videos from the White House of what?
Trump and whatever his name is together.
Yeah, that's the same thing exists with Biden.
Yeah, but they didn't like him.
Well, and what tells you that?
It was showed on. I mean, I can look. Do you want to give me time to look it up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because this guy must just completely forget Trump's first admin, where like Trump has been blaming China for the pandemic, where Trump also recently just posted a video of him blaming China for rigging the 2020 election. So apparently we're closer with China, but then China also rigged the election against Trump, according to Trump. Okay, well, give him a second, and then we'll try to run that one again. Jessica and Zach, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, you know what? I'm certain at this point that it's probably not true. Actually, they probably don't. Yeah, it's pretty diabolical, isn't it? And thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Been always working on that for a while. Marianne, thank you for the $15. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
I have this pulled up. Says, I'll read it to you in quote because I took a picture of it, so that way I didn't have to.
Oh my
try to
gosh,
write the whole thing down
Marianne,
and memorize
that is so funny. I'm glad that I'm able to help with that. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it, Marianne. Go ahead. You're saying?
All right. It says, China heavily disliked Joe Biden's administration because it aggressively shifted from Donald Trump's unilateral trade disputes to coordinated global strategy designed to contain China's rise.
Doesn't that make Biden sound better than Trump?
If it literally says that China heavily disliked Joe Biden, I would say no.
And what was the reason they disliked him?
Because Joe Biden's because it aggressively shifted from Donald Trump's unilateral trade disputes
to
a coordinated global strategy designed to contain China's rise.
Yeah. Yeah. What's your issue here? How does that make Trump look better and Biden look worse?
Okay. Give me a second.
Okay. Alrighty, everyone. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Joe, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you. I actually did see that. I did see that. I am on there now. Fossey as well. Thank you for the dollar as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, they are supporting diplomatically. That's what I saw. Oh, and I bet that was happening. I think they have been talking about that for a while, like helping out the U.S. there because Russia was Iran was helping against Ukraine for help from Russia.
All right.
As well as Denise, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you.
All right. It says they increase. Oh my gosh. They increasingly prefer his transactional style over the structural containment of the Biden era. Sorry. It also says while Trump's aggressive tariff updates continue to spark trade friction, they find key strategic advantages in his presidency.
What strategic advantage? You're just asking ChatGPT. I think you need to do a little bit more research than just like letting AI think for you.
All right.
Maybe it would help to think about these things a little bit more, research them, and then come back up when you're ready.
All right.
Alrighty, for sure. Let's go on to the next individual. And do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty. For the 7,000 people here on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1.5 million likes. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes if we can. Vermin, thank you very much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you very much. I'm a little crunk, but thanks for streaming, Parker. Your consistent schedule helps inform people a ton. What's your opinion on the OpenAI breach that happened where a model hacked a separate company? I would have to see that one. I haven't even read into that one quite yet. I have heard that there have been like leaks and things like that, but I haven't read into the specifics on it quite yet. So I'll make sure to do that right after the stream today. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Jordan, thank you very much for the $100. Oh my God. Happy birthday. I hope you have a fantastic day. They said I'm spending on vacation in the beautiful Gulf of Mexico. Let me tell you, we are winning bigly tonight. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. They said I'm spending it watching the best streamer. Okay, I'm on vacation in the beautiful Gulf of Mexico. Again, Jordan, thank you so much. That was so funny. Thank you so much. Let's get some W's for Jordan in the comment section right now. That was so funny. I hope you have a great birthday. Let's get this next person up here, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Alrighty. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Got 2 hours left on the stream, everybody. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
44.
Do you support Trump?
Absolutely.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Immigration.
Okay. What about immigration?
I like his policies better than what we had under Biden or Obama.
Can you name one immigration policy that you like of his?
Yep. He's closed the borders and reduced immigrants coming in. He's reduced asylum seekers. You know what he's done.
So what's the policy he passed to do that?
You know what he's done to reduce asylum seekers and to increase ICE and increase border patrol.
I do, but do you?
No, I'm just citing it because I'm stupid.
Yeah, what's the policy? Be specific.
Talk about the issue.
I understand. I am. What's the specific policy, sir?
Talk about the issue. Let's go.
Yeah,
Tell me why you think.
What specific policy, sir?
No, tell me why you think his immigration policies. I've heard you just debate this 10 times tonight. So tell me why.
I understand. And can you just admit that you don't have a specific policy?
Tell me why his immigration policies are worse than what you've had in past years under Biden or Obama.
Yeah, for sure. I'll tell you. But could you answer my question first?
Yeah. So tell me.
Yeah, once you answer my question first.
This is what you do every time. I've debated you 3 times. You mute me and you kick me because you can't debate me and you're scared. So just tell me why you think his immigration policies are a problem.
You haven't been mute or kicked, and you're also not answering a basic question that I provided for you. I can ask the question again if you'd like.
This is my 3rd time debating you. The previous 2 times you've muted me, you talked over me, and you've kicked me. So tell me why you think previous administration's immigration policies are better, because the reality is illegally coming into this country is a crime. And you can say, oh, it's a misdemeanor. It doesn't freaking matter. It's still a crime. So I support his immigration policy, 100%. I support ICE. I support everything he's doing at the border. I support everything ICE is doing. So tell me why that's wrong. Instead of asking me, whoa, tell me. Don't run away.
So what specific immigration policy, sir?
Again, you're running away scared. Tell me why
Says the
you
one who's
don't.
not answering the question. I'm asking you a very, very straightforward question. Would you like to answer? And then I
You,
would love
you
to be
already
able to
know,
answer your
no,
questions.
because you already know the answer. So tell me why his immigration policies.
Well, I want to know
bother
what
you.
your answer is. You can always admit that you
Tell
just
me why
don't
his
know.
immigration policies
Hey,
bother
dude,
you.
it would be totally fair for you to
Tell
admit
me
you just
why
don't
his
know.
immigration policies bother you.
It'd be totally okay to admit you don't
Tell
know.
me why his immigration policies bother you.
Yeah, once you answer my question.
Tell me why his immigration policies bother you.
Are you a child? You can answer
Tell
my
me why
question and
his
then you'll get a
immigration
response.
policies bother you.
Can I hear it one more time?
Tell me why his immigration policies bother you.
Say it one
Let's
more
go.
time.
Let's actually debate.
Say it one
Yeah.
more time so I can remix it.
You say it one time.
You
Tell me
say
why
it
his
again.
immigration policies bother you.
I want to hear a response to my question first, sir.
That's not how this works. You're not in
That
charge
is
here.
exactly how this works, sir.
No, it doesn't. Tell me
It
why
is.
his immigration policies bother you.
Yeah, as soon as you respond to my question,
Tell
sir.
me why his immigration policies.
So what
bother
specific? You can
Tell
either
me why his immigration
you can
policies
either
bother
answer
you.
the question
Tell me
or
why
you
his
could.
immigration again. You're gonna mute me and kick me like
I
you have
haven't
every
muted
other
you or
time.
kicked you. I'm asking you a specific
Cool.
question and you're
So
crashing
don't do
out.
it tonight. Tell me why his immigration policies.
Why are you
bother
avoiding questions? Are you
Tell me
scared?
why his immigration policies.
Are
bother
you scared?
Tell me why his immigration policies bother you.
I want to hear it again.
Tell me why his immigration policies.
One more
bother
time.
you. We can do this all night, or you can answer the
Go
question.
again. One more time.
You're not in charge here.
One
Tell
more
me
time.
why
Do it
his
again. Do it one more
tell
time.
me
Do it
why his
again.
immigration policies bother you.
Tell it one more time.
What are you against with ICE?
Tell. Give me.
Why
Go one
are
more
you
time. One more
against
time.
ICE?
Go ahead.
Why are you against ICE?
Do it again.
You heard the question. Why are you
No,
against
I
ICE?
need to hear it again.
Balls in your court. Why are you against ICE? Go.
I asked you a question first, sir. The ball's in your court, sir.
I will wait until you can tell us all why you're against ICE.
I will
and his
too.
immigration
How long you want to wait?
Dude, why are you against ICE?
I'll answer as soon as you answer me, sir.
Why are you so scared to answer the question?
I'm not. You're the one not
Then
answering my
answer- If
question.
you're not scared, then answer the question. Why are you against ICE?
Say that to yourself. Are you going to say that in the mirror?
Why are you so scared? Why
Are you
against
saying that
ICE?
into the mirror before
Why
you
are
answer the
against
question?
ICE? Why are you against ICE?
Would you answer my question
Why
first,
are
sir?
you against ICE?
Would you answer my question first, sir?
Why are you against ICE?
I'm asking, what specific immigration policy do you support?
None of your listeners know why you're against ICE. I bet they can all tell me.
I
So why are you
bet so
against
too.
ICE?
And that's why I'm asking you
cool.
what
That's
specific
great.
immigration policy?
Why are you against ICE?
What specific immigration
Why
policy?
are you against ICE?
So, by the way,
Why
this
are you
guy's such a
against ICE?
child that he's melting down so much when I'm asking a simple question.
Nobody's melting down. You're
Yeah,
the
you
one
are.
melting down. You're refusing to answer my question.
Why
are you
I'm
against
refusing.
ICE?
I said I'll answer your question as soon
Why
as
are
you
you
answer
against
the.
ICE is the
I said I'll
question.
answer your question as soon as you answer the question I asked
I'm
you
the
first.
caller. I'm the caller.
And I'm
Why
the
are you
host.
against ICE? Why are you against ICE?
I'm the host, sir. I control
Why
the
are you
stream.
against ICE? Well,
Why'd you say
don't
I'm the
control shit.
caller? Like that gives you like
Why
any
are
sort
you-
of precedence
why are you
over me.
against ICE? So tell me, why are you against ICE? Let's go.
I will as soon
Let's
as you
hear it.
answer my question, sir.
Debate with me why you are against ICE.
Yeah,
so we
if
can
you
have a
answer my
conversation.
question, I'll respond.
Why are you against ICE?
As soon as you answer my question.
Why are you against ICE?
If you answer my question, I'll tell you.
Why are you against ICE? You sound like a 4-year-old. Why are you against ICE?
I'm a 4-year-old. You're the one not answering my question.
I support ICE. I'm telling you.
Can I ask
so
you a question?
Why do you not support ICE? Tell
Who
me
asked
why
the
you don't
question
support ICE.
first?
I did because you asked me why I
Do you wanna
support
bet?
Donald Trump, and I told you I support him because of immigration policies.
Do you
Yeah,
want to
wanna
bet? Who you want to bet? I
do.
asked you the question that I've been
Play it
asking
back.
you
Go
over and
ahead
over
play
again.
it. You asked
First,
me why I
you
support
want to bet?
Donald Trump. Why are you against ICE?
Do you want to bet?
You're such a chicken shit. You're a little
Says
pussy,
the one who's
aren't
not
you?
answering my question.
You're a little pussy, aren't you? Why are you against
By the
ICE?
way, are you describing yourself right now? Because you're
Why are
literally
you
right now
against
not
ICE?
providing
Tell
a
me.
response to
Tell
my
me.
question.
Tell me, why are you against ICE?
Can you just
answer
admit
the
that you
question.
admit that you don't know a
Why
policy?
are you against ICE?
Why are you this unwilling
Why
to
are you
admit?
against ICE?
Dude, why are you this unwilling to admit that you've lost? To admit that you don't have a policy? You could just simply continue the conversation if you admit that you don't know. It's totally fine. But I'm just seeing how far you're willing to take not knowing and still being confident in your position even though you don't know. That seems absurd to me. You question why you get muted on my live stream and or kicked because you won't answer simple questions. I asked you a very simple question. What immigration policy do you support of Trump's? If you don't know an immigration policy, you could just respond with, I don't know an immigration policy. And then I'll talk to you about the specifics of why I don't like ICE or what I think is wrong about Trump's immigration policies. But first, you should be genuine instead of being a baby and throwing a temper tantrum, and you should answer the question. Correct? Can you figure out how to unmute yourself, or are you going to run away, Luke? Hey, Luke, don't run away. Oh my God, I'm so scared. The 44-year-old toddler is about to run away. It seems like his terrible twos have lasted about 40 years too long. A bit over 40 years too long. Oh, there he goes. He just left. So I didn't kick him. He just left. That's really funny. He's probably still talking. Yeah, probably. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. He's gonna be going around TikTok saying that that he destroyed me and that I just kick him and mute him every single time after he just ran away. Benjamin, take the $5. Yeah, he's in an infinite loop. Seriously. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Melissa, thank you very much for the $25. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And they said, Parker, get a dog. That's funny. Thank you very much. Kevin as well, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jackie, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Yeah, these people are absurd. It's ridiculous. Benjamin, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. That's Drew. That's so ridiculous, isn't it, right? Gary as well, thank you for the $50. Thank you very much over on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Gary. Get some W's for Gary in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Gary. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as MK, thank you very much for the $25. Thank you so much, MK. Thank you for the laughter. I know, right? That was absurd. As well as Benjamin again. Thank you for the $5. Larry with the $10. John with the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. The fact they want to get rid of the Department of Education infuriates me. Yeah, literally. They want to make it even worse for themselves. Like, you're already uneducated, right? Why do you want our country to be even more uneducated, right? That seems absurd to me. Don't you want our country to be more educated? Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
36, Peter Parker.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Election out today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Double down, triple down, quadruple down on the Trumpster.
Okay. Can you tell me Trump's biggest accomplishment?
Yeah, he's kept the 1031 exchange while Harris was trying to put a kibosh on it.
No. So she actually wanted to maintain all tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year. So all the effects within the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year, she would have maintained.
No, you're missing the point. It's gone over your head. Every time we talk about this, it goes over your head. I mean,
when's the last time I talked to you?
Like a year ago.
Okay. So it never went over my head, but I asked you a very basic question. Can you acknowledge the fact that Kamala Harris supports, right, maintaining all the tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year?
Yeah, but do you know what a 1031 exchange is?
Can you wait? So you said yes. So that would include all income under $400,000 a year. So even the 1031 under $400,000, right? It would be applicable, correct?
No, she was trying to put a cap on the 1031 exchange at $500,000.
Okay. And what's problematic about that?
Are you familiar with the 1031 exchange? I've asked you twice already.
Yes, I am familiar with the 1031 exchange.
Because you're reading it right now?
Yeah, that definitely. Remember, like the last guest, I'm getting my Discord. I opened up my Discord, and I'm reading my Discord right now.
No, literally, like you're looking at
the Discord that I don't have. I'm reading it right now.
So, are you familiar with the 1031 exchange or not?
I already told you yes.
What is it?
It's tax deferment for real estate.
Okay. So that helps everyone out. All Americans that, invest in real estate. What's funny?
That you thought you were going to own me there? That was really funny.
I mean,
nice try, though.
Done? So why was she trying to put a cap on it?
Well, because she wants to maintain tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year and for lower levels of income. But for higher levels of income, she's okay with there being slightly higher tax rates.
So would you be okay with her putting a cap on a 1031 exchange?
Oh, I wouldn't have a problem with that.
What's your
No,
argument?
I don't think she even advocated for a specific cap or on the specific 1031 exchange.
500,000.
I don't even think she's explicitly said that, but I wouldn't have an issue with that either.
$500,000, bro.
Okay. Is this like the worst possible thing ever to you?
Yeah, it's a significant problem. It's
Do
like
you
a
make your money in
slippery
real
slope.
estate?
I mean, it's my third job.
Okay, so it sounds like you just are only bringing this up because it's going to impact you. Is that what the problem is?
Of course.
Okay, and you're saying you typically sell properties over 500 grand.
Of course.
Okay, of course. I should just be assuming these things to be true, right?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and you're saying that your taxes would be how much higher if you didn't have this?
No, bro. You're missing the point.
How much? No, I'm
You're-
just asking. How much higher would your taxes be?
Well, if it's capped at $500,000, I mean, it would be anything beyond $500,000. So again, like the 1031 exchange allows a tax deferment, and so if you
Yeah,
don't, if
I understand. So I'm
Yeah.
asking you. So like, how much more taxes would you pay?
around $700,000 in taxes.
Really? Because you could just choose not to reinvest your money, and you wouldn't pay anything. You could just keep it in the same property.
What? But why would I do that?
Why would you? Because you already have it invested in that property.
Okay. And so, do you know why I would sell the
So
property?
are you just saying that we should be helping you with your bad investments?
It's
Why
not
are
a
you
bad
asking for the
investment.
government to help you with your bad investments? If you want to change your investment, maybe you should have just bought it better for the first time, right?
That's not how it works, Peter.
That's exactly how that works. You're saying that you want me, the taxpayer, to help fund you. How about you just get
How
better
are
at
you-
business, bro?
How are you helping?
How am I helping? I'm
Yeah.
currently holding you to the same standard you hold everyone else. What happened to personal responsibility? Why are you asking the government to fix your problems for you?
How long do you think that the 1031 exchange has
That's a
been in
question to answer if you'd like to answer it. Why don't you pull yourself up by your own bootstraps? Why don't you just pick a better business, right? Or pick a better house to buy in the first place so you don't have to reinvest your money by selling it and then buying a different property?
Do you know what incentivizing means?
I know what incentives are, yes.
Yeah. So it's an incentive, right, for the middle class.
The middle
So-
class?
Yeah.
No, I don't think this really has to do with the middle class very much. What percent of people in the middle class are typically using the 1031?
Well,
Do you think it's a
majority
high
of
percent of
folks-
people in the middle class that are using the 1031?
Yeah, of course.
Really? Really? I'd
Yeah.
love to see any data that supports that even more than 10% of the middle class is using a 1031 exchange.
Those that invest in real estate do. So it's
M-
not.
Which
so
which
let-
do you think
hold on,
most middle
hold-
class people are investing in real estate?
Hold on.
Wait.
You're-
Do you think most people who are that old are investing in real estate?
Parker, just because you're broke, right, and your entire community is broke, doesn't mean that you should. I mean, that you like other people can't invest in real estate. Let me get in word.
We're talking about the
and
middle class,
advice.
dude. I'm above the middle class. You know that, right?
No, you're not. What's your income, Peter?
$1 trillion a year.
That's right. Exactly.
Yeah.
What
dude,
a jokester.
I was the first trillionaire. I beat Elon. Sorry, does that hurt your
who you
feelings?
remind me of? You know who you remind me of, Parker?
Your dad?
No, Peter. Listen, bro. You got that Toy Story shirt on, bro. What's that guy from Toy Story?
Woody?
Yeah, Woody. Somebody poisoned my fucking water hole, bro. Seriously. You got that Woody Wood.
Kaylee, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate. Thank you. I'll definitely make sure to look. If you have a new account, make sure to make a whole new account for that. As well as Megan, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. Really appreciate. Thank you. Because there are W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. It could be considered executive. It needs to be through legislative in my eyes. I think that we can establish it through legislative. It could be executive overreach, and it likely to be shot down by the Supreme Court if done through executive.
Bro.
This guy thinks he's owning me right now, brother. This is so funny.
Hey, bro.
Hey, would you like to turn your camera on?
Seriously, bro.
Curious. Would you like to turn your camera on?
Hey, hold on. Where'd you?
I've got a snake in my boot.
Exactly. You look like a little Obama when you did that. You sound like a little too much Obama. But try it again. Try it one more time.
No. How about you turn your camera on?
Listen, bro. Listen.
Hey, buddy, you can't keep doing that. You do that one more time, I have to kick you because it's not allowed for monetization purposes on YouTube.
Oh, okay. Let's monetize this thing. So
Yeah.
seriously, bro, where'd you get that shirt?
My girlfriend.
Your girlfriend dresses you?
My girlfriend tells me things that she thinks looks good, and because I think that she has good ideas of like what looks good, I take her advice. Yes.
Hold on, back up a little bit.
Yeah, actually, you know what? My girlfriend and I did pick this out today. Actually, yes, we did.
Hold on. Why do you need your girlfriend to pick shit out like your dress?
I don't, but it was fun.
Your clothes for you.
I don't, but it was fun.
It's fun to shop for clothes.
No, we went to my closet and picked it out from my closet.
No, I didn't, dude. I didn't ask you where you pull it out of your closet. Where'd you buy it from?
Are you just mad that you don't have a girlfriend? Is that the issue?
No, bro. Where did you buy that from?
Do you have a significant other, sir?
Yeah, 3 of them. Where'd you buy it from?
You have 3 significant. So he's lying. He doesn't have any.
No, seriously, I do.
I don't believe you.
Well, you don't have to, Peter.
Okay, well, you don't have a significant other. It just sounds like you're angry that you don't have anyone that would want to pick out clothes for you.
All right, so let's get back on track.
He's like Parker. Oh my God, you have a happy relationship. Oh my God, Parker, how terrible. You guys did something fun in a happy relationship. How terrible. How horrible. Your girlfriend cares about you.
Yeah,
and wants you to look cool.
Do you really think that looks cool?
Yeah, I think I look great. You
What
want to see my
type of
fit?
swag? What type of swag are you going for?
You want to see my fit? I bet you'd love my jorts too. You like my jorts?
Well, hold on.
Take a
Hold
look
on,
at the jorts.
bro. I'm not asking
You see
you
the
to
jorts,
take
bro?
a spin.
You like the jorts, bro?
Oh my
Do you like the
gosh!
jorts?
What the
I think
hell?
you really like the jorts, right?
Oh, look,
100%. You love the jorts?
Hold on, an '80s short shirt on from the '80s.
I don't know when this is fucking
Don't
shirts.
tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, bro. Relax. Seriously, you're screaming achy breaky heart with that shit.
Are you jealous?
No, I'm not jealous.
You just called me broke, and then you're trying to make fun of my outfit. I think I look great.
Bro, that would make one of us.
What? What does that even mean?
Let's get back on track. This is way over your head, okay? Let's get back on track.
If you want to wear jorts, you can just say it.
Nobody wants to wear jorts.
I'm
Nobody
currently
wants
wearing
to
jorts right now. I do. I like jorts. They're fun.
Look, you're trying to look like your buddy. What's his name?
My buddy?
Dean. Yeah, your
What?
buddy Dean.
When has
Look,
Dean ever wore jorts?
No, you started. Look, he started the middle comb over. It's like a welcome back Carter haircut.
I have a side part. He doesn't have a side part.
No, bro, I know. Like it's the modern comb over. That's what y'all have.
He doesn't have a comb over.
What does he have?
A middle part.
Oh my gosh, bro. What do you think he's trying to hide, dude? You've never seen that
What?
bald spot in the back of his head?
He's on finasteride and minoxidil.
When he goes down on you, do you look at the back of his head?
When you fantasize about 2 liberals engaging in gay sex, what does that make you feel like? When you fantasize
look,
about 2
dude.
liberals engaging in gay sex, what does that make you feel like?
Relax, bro. Relax. It's not that serious.
You just did. You
Let's
just
move on.
fantasized about me and Dean having gay sex.
Is that what's wrong with the LGBTQ community, bro?
Absolutely nothing. I think that you were trying to
Okay.
use it as an insult, though. So
It's not. I'm not going to offend y'all.
then why'd you
Okay.
feel the need to bring it up?
I was just asking what your experience was like.
Hey,
with
dude,
them. I
if
mean,
you have
that's
your
it.
fantasies, man, you can keep those to yourself.
Okay. All right, Vato. Let's go. Let's move on. You ready? So what do you think about that
Yeah,
bonus
wait, hold up. Do you want to
depreciation?
tell me why you think that my audience is broke?
You know why. Dude, have you ever seen, what is it, a universe
Elise, thank you
go
very much for
across?
the $50. Thank you very much on PayPal. Commit some W's for them in the comment section right now. I say this every time because it's crazy how MAGA processes information. They're the most undereducated group or uneducated group in the U.S. Yeah, it's absolutely fucking ridiculous. Group of people. And thank you for doing this every night. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much. Give some W's for them. For doing this night after night. I'll support you and friends as much as I can. My money is better spent here than making political donations. So much respect. Thank you so much, Elise. I really appreciate it. Give some W's for them in the comment section. As well as Sky. Thank you for the $15. Thank you very much for it. It's so comical when they start losing and they always have to bring up Dean. It's common occurrence. Very weird behavior. I know, right? They're obsessed with Dean. They love Dean so much. Benjamin, thank you for the $5 for devastating accusation, maintaining a functional relationship with one significant other. I know, right? Faith, as well, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. For Hey Parker, just wanted to join in first debate. Very scary, but I think it did very good. Oh, that's great. I hope you did. I hope it went fantastic and keep doing it. Keep going. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Siri as well. Thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for that explains why the color wants so many houses for quote unquote all of his girlfriends. Right? Absurd. Right? Let me ask you this question, Zai. Can you thank all of the donors for being broke?
Well, hold on. They are broke because have you seen one universe come across? No,
Olivia,
you
thank you for the
haven't.
galaxy. And Iman, thank you very much for the 10 pounds. Thank you very much.
Oh, a galaxy.
Wait,
bro.
hold up. So would
I
you
piss
wait, pause.
galaxies.
Pause. If people sent a universe, would you then say that they're not broke?
No, I would
Okay,
just
so then
still
you're just
say
gonna
they're
call them broke either way. So why are you doing this?
to point up, make my point, right? It's always pennies, every single time. Galaxies. I piss galaxies. I shit universes. Now, can we move on?
So then why don't you send me one?
Why would I do that?
You said you shit them, so send one. Do it
Let's
right
get
now.
back to
Prove
that.
it.
Let's get back.
Prove it.
Listen, we're not going to do this little reverse
Prove it.
psychology. Okay, Pilgrim?
Prove it. Where's the fucking universe? Prove it. I think you're lying. You don't have investments. You do not make enough to do this. Bull fucking
bro.
shit.
Listen, just because you and your brother live in your mom's basement, bro, it's okay. So,
Was that projection or I'm confused?
have you ever used a bonus?
Was seriously, was
depreciation?
that projection? You live in your mom's basement? So you're saying that or
Nah,
because I live with my girlfriend.
in your mom's basement.
No, in an apartment that I pay for.
How long ago did you move there?
I've been living in this apartment for about a month now. New apartment.
Okay, exactly. And where were you before that?
In another apartment that I paid for that we were in for over a year.
And then where were you before that?
Another
Your
apartment
mama's house.
that I lived in.
Your mama's house.
N-
Why
or
don't
actually,
you just buy a house?
Actually, I think I
Why don't
I
you-
lived
hold
at
on.
an apartment and then I went to my parents' house and then I moved to an apartment. So
Why don't you buy a house, rich boy?
one, I can't. Two, when it comes to
Why
buying a
can't you?
house, right? I would have to live in a specific area for a certain time period. I don't have all of that thought out yet. And also, it's possible that could be public information and think something that could get out. So I don't do that out of the interest of not having information like that out in the public.
Wait a minute, dude. So you're using doxing as an excuse?
For not buying a house? Yeah.
Yeah. That is the weirdest shit I've ever heard. That's the worst excuse I've ever heard, first of all. Second of all, is you can't afford a house if you really wanted to. But you don't, for some reason. Right?
Well, I could afford a house, but not the house I would want where I would want to live yet.
Why?
Why?
Like, what-
Because I
what
live
do
in
you-
I
yeah.
live in Los Angeles and it's expensive to buy houses
And why do you think that is?
because so many people want to live here.
No, because of all the bullshit corruption in your state.
No, it's because so many people want to live here.
Dude, how many people
Can you
how
name
many
can you name
people
one
can't-
state other than California that is more populous?
New York.
That's another blue state. And doesn't New York Does New York have a higher population? I don't think it does.
I don't know.
I don't think it does. I think it has a lower population.
What about Texas?
Lower population as well.
Okay, well then it's New York.
Nope, New York has a lower population. It's 20 million. 40 million in California.
Florida.
Lower than 40 million.
Okay. Well, look, I love playing these reindeer games with you, but let's get back to the business. Oh, but before we do, you should listen. Why don't you just buy a fourplex?
I'm not buying real estate. Fuck you.
Why not?
Cause
what?
I don't like you that badly. I'm simply
apparently you
not
don't
going
like
to make
yourself.
any real estate investment because of you.
Aw, hold on. Am I now your new excuse?
No, I would rather put my money into the stock market.
Into the stock market
Yeah.
than real estate?
I would rather put my money in an index fund than put it in real estate. Yeah.
If you were investing in one company, what would it be?
Why are you asking me 20 questions?
No, it's a simple answer, bro. You said that you would have put it in the stock
I
market.
said an index fund, genius.
Who gives a shit? I'm asking you, what company would you invest in?
An index fund.
Don't look at me like that.
I said an index fund. Do you know what an index fund is?
Fuck an index fund. If you were
Do
investing,
you know what an index fund is?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I would put my money into.
Okay, now, fuck an index fund. If you were investing in a single business, what business would it be and go?
My own.
Really?
Yeah, I own a business.
You think that's working out for you?
Yeah, my business is working out just fine for me.
What do you make in a year?
$1 trillion. Why are you asking me a million questions? How much do you make a year?
Well, I've got three. Well, I have 3 jobs, right?
So how much money do you make a year?
$950,000.
Okay, $950,000 a year, and you're
Take
complaining about being taxed at a slightly higher rate? Cope.
Yeah.
Loser.
Yeah, of course.
You make $900,000 a year. You're fine.
Actually, no, I'm not.
No, I'm not. I'm not fine. I make $900,000 a year. I'm not gonna be okay. Shut the fuck up.
I can tell you.
I only have $900,000 I'm getting this year.
Hey, seriously?
Oh my God, poor color. Oh my God, he only has $900,000 that he made this year. How terrible.
Listen,
Vivian, thank you for the $200 for Why Is This Guy Obsessed With You? Also, I love the shirt. Thank you so much, Vivian, for the $200 over on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Vivian. Amy, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you as well for the dollar. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I know, right? Yeah, he said, I'd like to see this guy pay you $300 if he has so much more money than the rest of us. Yeah, I know, right? Kaylee as well, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much for the Parker Stocks. Based. As well as Marianne, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Because in W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Marianne. I know, he's very obsessed with my personal life. It's really weird. Justine, thank you for the $20 for he's so angry at your pile of pennies. He must be much bigger than his. And it's not always pennies. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it because they're W's for them. Emily, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Sophie, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Can you thank all the donors for sending me money?
thank you, donors, for sending Peter money to buy a new outfit. Because obviously, this guy, I don't know, bro. Seriously? A skort? You're wearing a skort?
MK, thank you very much for the Sunset Speedway. Thank you very much. I don't think I need a new outfit. I think I'm fine. But if you want to buy me a new outfit, you can. How about you send me $300? I'll buy a new outfit.
Bro, hold on. Did you buy that at Buckle?
What buckle?
You don't know what Buckle is?
I said what buckle? I didn't buy a buckle.
Oh my gosh. Buckle is a clothing store, you dickwade.
Oh, okay. I thought you were referencing a piece of clothing.
No, bro. That's where you got that shirt from. You bought it at Buckle.
Pretty sure my girlfriend thrifted the shirt.
From where?
I don't know. Why would I tell you?
Bro, who the fuck has their girl buy them clothes, dude?
Yeah, my girlfriend wants to get me something.
It's like
she
a
can.
life size, like
You
a
know,
life
I
size
believe in my
Barbie.
girlfriend having personal autonomy and being able to do nice things for me if she wants.
Does she change your diaper too?
No, because I don't have a diaper. You know who does? Trump.
He probably does.
He does.
But
Yeah.
listen, bro, 100% bonus appreciation. What do you think about that? So if you had investment properties,
How do you feel
you
about the
would-
fact that since Trump got in office, we've seen a decline in real domestic manufacturing investment? We've seen real GDP growth slow, real median wage growth slow, unemployment increase, inflation increase, and we've seen basically every metric of our economy get worse off. What are your thoughts on that?
you know, no matter who is in the office, rather if it's Mr. Sleepy,
You mean Trump?
rather if it's no, bro.
That's you're clearly referencing Trump because Trump's fell asleep multiple times in the Oval
I
Office.
call Trump. Listen, bro. I call Trump Humpty Dumpty. Okay. So rather, regardless if it's Humpty Dumpty, Sleepy Joe, whoever it is, my income keeps going up every year.
It would make more sense
Why
to call
is
him an Oompa Loompa, but okay. Go ahead.
What's wrong with Humpty Dumpty?
Not orange enough.
What color is Humpty?
Humpty? I don't know. It's like white, yellow.
Exactly. What the fuck color is Trump, bro?
Orange?
White, yellow?
No, he's orange.
Yeah. No, he's not.
If
Do you know how
Humpty
white-
Dumpty was orange, then that would make sense.
Dude, the only thing on Trump that is orange is his face. Sometimes
Yeah,
his
'cause of his
left or
spray
right
tan.
ear. He doesn't do his hands.
Yeah, and he doesn't
Right,
do like
he-
past this part of his neck.
Yeah, he
But it's
doesn't
like,
want
but his face is orange. You agree?
Yeah, he doesn't. Well, hold on. His face is white as snow. Okay.
No, his face is literally orange. You just said it was.
No, the makeup is more orange.
Okay, that is his makeup. It's spray tan is a makeup. Ignition check. Thank you for the ignition check. Thank you very much, Carrie. But can you admit that I live in your head rent free?
Absolutely not.
Well, I do. I very much do.
Can you admit you don't know what bonus of depreciation?
For someone who doesn't believe in socialized housing, I've got some socialized housing in your head.
What's bonus depreciation?
Do you want to respond to anything I'm saying, or do you just want to ask me like a bunch of million questions?
Dude.
Like, is this entire time just like you asking me questions, or?
Okay, ask me some questions. Yes, you live in my head right now, right? Especially that orange ass shirt, looking like Achy Breaky Heart, looking like Pillsbury, what's his name? Toy Story Doughboy, right?
Would you like to turn your camera on, or are you too scared
Scared of what?
of me making fun of you?
Dude, you could never.
Turn your camera on then. Don't be
Nah,
scared.
I'm not turning my. I'm not
Oh,
turning
I
my
mean,
camera on.
I would be scared of getting mogged that badly too. So I understand.
Hold on, define Mog.
Look better.
That's not the definition of Mog.
That's the way that I was using it.
What's the definition of Mog?
Look better.
What? Okay, what does Mog stand for?
Looking better.
Is it an acronym?
No.
Can you grow a beard?
Does anyone in your life love you?
Bro, can you grow a beard?
No.
Okay, that's okay.
I can grow a mustache and a goatee.
Okay. Well, I could teach you how to grow a beard, bro.
I don't care.
It's not genetic.
Would you like to like debate me, or
I
or do
wanna
you want to
know-
keep lonely maxing?
Here, no. Seriously, here's my theory. It's low testosterone between you and Dean. Both
What are your
you
what's your
can't grow
testosterone?
Listen, y'all can't grow facial hair.
Hey, what is the level of testosterone that you have? What is testosterone measured in?
Bro, are you gonna answer my question?
What is testosterone measured in?
What are you asking me?
What is testosterone measured in? Think of the future encounter, Olivia. Thank you.
I think mine's more around 1200
1200 what?
DL.
DL? What per DL?
I believe it's NG-DL.
And what does NG stand for?
Bro, what do you think it means?
You tell me.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
You don't know what it means?
I do. That's what I'm asking you.
Nanograms?
You read that in the chat, didn't you?
No.
You 100%
Is
did.
it in
Are
the
you
chat?
Christian?
No, I'm daddy.
You're not Christian?
You don't want to call me daddy?
Are you Christian? I'm asking you, do you believe Jesus Christ is Lord?
Absolutely.
Okay. Can you put it on the Bible right now? That you knew
Put
that
what on the
prior?
Bible?
When I asked you, can you put your hand on the Bible and tell me that you actually do think you did that and you didn't know before? Or you did know before?
Nobody that's a listen, bro. Nobody.
Put your
that's
hand
a
on the Bible
Christian
and
would
say you did know before.
Nobody. Listen to me. Nobody.
That's what I thought.
What do you think? Do you know who
I think
the
you're an
nastiest
idiot.
people-
I think you're a time waster. I think that you don't have anything genuine to intellectually add to the stream. I think you are a really, really weird person who has a lot of issues with like their self-confidence, and that's why you felt the need to come on the stream
Are you
to
about
say
to
all these
run?
things about me.
Is she about to run? Are you about to run?
No,
Is that
I'm right now making fun of you.
And that's the best you can do between if you
No,
and
I'm
your
just being genuine
buddy.
with you. I'm not trying to do anything here. I'm just making fun of you and I'm being direct with you.
No. Why don't you be direct with Dean? Right? Because there's something going on. There's something in the water where both of y'all liberals can't grow a beard. That's an issue, right? You don't think that's a problem?
No.
What's in the water?
So
me,
so
why
you
can't
must
you
like
grow-
Matt's beard, right?
Who the fuck is Matt?
Matt is one of my best friends. You like his beard? He's a really, really
I
good
have no-
beard. He's a liberal.
I have no idea.
Is his
who
test
Matt
way
is.
higher than yours because he has a better beard than yours?
What's your test at? 300? 250?
I actually know what my test is. I don't think you do. And I know my test is higher than Donald Trump's. Trump is older. It means he has lower testosterone. Did you know that?
Is
You know,
it
as you
250?
age, you lose testosterone.
Is it 250 though?
No. I don't know my exact testosterone levels
Why don't you get it tested?
because I don't care.
You should.
The only reason I could say my testosterone levels are 1300. I've got them tested. They're 1300
Lies.
nanograms per deciliter. I actually know what it stands for. You say I'm lying. What's your source?
I asked you a second
Yeah, I have
ago.
I have
you
1300 nanograms per deciliter.
and I have 15.
You just said 1200, sir.
I changed my mind.
So you felt the need to inflate your testosterone levels to make yourself feel better?
No, because I can grow a beard.
That's not demonstrating of your testosterone levels. You know testosterone is associated with hair loss?
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Is that why you haven't
So
lost
why?
yours?
No, I have not.
But it is associated with hair loss.
Is it?
Yeah.
So does your buddy Dean have high testosterone then?
Yes, he must have, or at least DHT.
Do you think he was taking DHT?
No, that would be stupid. That wouldn't make any sense. It's something that your body produces as a byproduct of testosterone that can cause your hair follicles to miniaturize.
Oh my gosh, dude. Why are y'all so embarrassing, bro? You got cooked by everyone that's came up tonight.
So really, can you name one thing that they've ever cooked me on?
Yeah, they asked you. Give me 1 second. I wrote it down here. Give me 1 second. Uno momento, por favor. ¿Estás tomando suficiente agua, mami? Give me 1 second. Do. Where is it at? Okay, here's my notes for tonight.
This is what he wrote down so that he could practice in a mirror before he got on the stream.
No, bro, I wrote this down.
You wrote this down in preparation of coming up on my stream? Wow, you love me so much. Gotta grab your diary.
Okay, tell me what bonus depreciation is, because you've been asked that several times tonight, and you still don't know. What is it?
I have no clue what bonus depreciation is.
But you should know.
No clue.
Is that why you are avoiding me?
No, I don't know who you are. You think I'm avoiding you because you're egocentric.
No, you're avoiding me.
Like, why do you feel like you're the center of the world?
I was born that way, baby. You know who's that song? Who sings
Like,
that
wait,
song?
I'm sorry. Like, do you think that's like a W to feel like you're the center of the world?
Who sings that song, Poker Face? Oh,
Lady
Gaga.
Yeah.
I was born that way, bro.
Yeah, and what's your point?
Okay. And my point is you don't know real estate. You don't know what bonus depreciation is. You didn't know what 1031 exchange is until you looked it up live on
I didn't look it up.
camera. Bro,
Would you like to engage with anything I've said? Because I brought up multiple things that you have yet to engage with. And you've instead of engaging intellectually with any of my arguments, you brought up fantasies you have of me engaging in gay sex with Dean. You've said that my fans are broke. You said that I'm broke. You said that I'm not making enough money. You said that the only reason why I'm a Democrat is because I don't make enough money. You've done everything
True.
but actually respond to any of my positions, okay? So I'll give you a very specific point again. Name one metric of the economy that's better off right now than it was at the end of Biden's administration. Name one main metric. For example, GDP growth, median wage growth, unemployment, inflation, etc.
real estate.
That's not a specific metric of the economy. I'm waiting to hear.
It's a significant portion of the economy. What the fuck are you
I
talking
asked you what
about?
metric of the economy, sir.
Give me 1 second.
Are you saying the growth rate of housing increased? That's not good.
Why?
Didn't Trump say he was going to bring down housing prices?
Listen, you're saying that assets.
Trump said
going
he was
up
going to
in-
bring down housing prices.
Hold the fuck on.
And you're happy about housing prices increasing? Well, stop crashing out.
Absolutely.
Why are you so angry,
Yes.
dude?
Because, bro, you're telling me that it's a problem when assets go up in value? Oh
It's
my
a
gosh,
problem that
dude.
houses are going up in
Hold
value
on,
because it makes
do that
houses less
again?
affordable for the average person.
Hold on. Is that how you nibble on his ear? Do it again. I want you to do that again for everybody. I saw that.
Do you see how this guy doesn't actually intellectually engage with what I'm saying, instead just tries to do meta like this? Can you just be fair and
no,
explain the point that I'm making, or point that you're making,
No,
instead of
s-
trying to
no,
deflect by
seriously.
doing this?
No, seriously.
Can you stop
you're
with your
making
fantasies?
some-
Hey, dude, like you're literally clearly just trying to distract me with trying to bring up all your fantasies and whatnot. I'm not into that type of stuff. That's what you're into.
Then
You
why
can
were
keep your
you-
fantasies
okay.
to yourself. Now, please
fine.
engage with my arguments.
I will, but first tell me why you did that with your mouth.
Okay, do you want me to kick you?
No,
you,
I
you have
don't, but
about
I just-
10 seconds to engage with what I said. If you do not, I will kick you.
Okay. What'd you say?
You didn't listen?
Yes, I did, bro.
Then respond. You have about 5
Okay,
seconds.
Okay, I'm responding, bro. Here I go. So you have a problem with assets appreciation, or like assets appreciating. Real estate is an asset. And just because you don't own real estate, you have a problem with it appreciating. If you can't afford it, what is that? What do you think that means? It means that you need to make more money. Okay? Bingo. That's your problem, dude. And that's always going to be your problem. You blame everybody else. You probably blame your mom. You probably blame your dad. You blame everybody else besides taking accountability. Today, tonight, it's your night. Okay? So comb your hair the other direction and take accountability for yourself. You need this. Okay?
Isn't
Tonight,
that
you're
right
gonna-
after you were complaining about how the government wasn't helping you, and I just told you to
Tonight-
make more money yourself, and you're like, oh, I don't
Tonight-
argue that. You're like didn't engage at that point. So like that whole point I
Tonight-
argued against you, that you're just proving that that was actually something to apply against your argument, because
Oh, no,
this whole
momento.
time, be quiet, buddy. Learn your time to speak. Be quiet. Good boy. Now, again, right, if you'd like to address any of my points, you can.
Meow.
But all you've done on this stream so far is waste my time, call me broke, call my chat broke, and like literally bring up fantasies
they
of
not?
Dean and I engaging in gay sex. So
Are they
please
not?
give me a response.
They've
No,
been broke.
you're
They've
being
been
ridiculous.
broke. Seriously though.
You're being ridiculous. Obviously, there are people in the chat that would be deemed as broke, but people who are in the chat that are not deemed as broke. Like, why would you? What's the point of making a generalizing claim like that?
Because it's a true claim.
Because you want attention is really the issue. You did it for
You know what the
attention. You didn't
issue
do
is?
it because you actually care. You did it for attention. So can you stop acting like a child that wants attention and engage with the arguments?
Yeah. Again, tonight you're gonna learn a lot. So relax and enjoy the ride.
How about this? Pay me $500 or I'm going to kick you from the stream. Send it right now.
Oh,
Venmo or PayPal.
Now he's gonna run. Now he's gonna run.
Seriously, you have about 2 minutes to send me $500 or I'm going to kick you.
Poor little boo boo.
You've got 2 minutes to send me $500 or you're gone. I'm waiting.
Poor
2
little
minutes.
boo-boo.
You're going to be muted until then. 2 minutes. Where's the $500? If I don't see $500 from you, you can't stay on the stream.
Now you're
Where's the
begging?
wolf? I'm waiting.
Now you're
$500.
begging?
$500.
Okay, get
$500.
on your knees.
You have less than 2 minutes.
I'll do it.
I doubt you will.
No, seriously.
Do it
if
right
you
now.
Get on your knees.
Do it right now. I'm waiting.
That's not how it-
$500. You've less than 2 minutes. $500. And by the
You
way, if
do
someone
it-
else sends it before you do, I'll just kick you in the stream the moment that person does it. Just letting you know.
They're,
So send your 500. Hurry up.
they're too broke for that.
If someone beats you, you're gone. Hurry up.
Did you hear what I said?
Hurry up. Where's the money? Hello, Barry.
First
Thank you for
of
the
all-
$50 before the loser. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. Tanner, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much, Tanner. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. I'll make sure to, well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'll try to make sure to look out for that. As well as Liz, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sophie, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. Get some W's for Sophie in the comment section. For please read on stream, intelligent MAGA is an oxymoron. This guy's just a moron. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. As well as, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Marianne. Thank you for the $7. Thank you for the colors creepy. I know they're so creepy, right? Chelsea, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Asher, thank you for the $10. Good to see you as always. Thank you very much for my girlfriend's next shopping trip. Thank you very much. Wendy, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Tommy, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that's really funny. That guy's fucking crazy. Well, thank you for letting me know, Tommy. Thank you very much. As well as Chelsea, thank you for the $6. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You haven't sent me the $500 yet, man. You're about to get kicked. Julie, thank you for the $100. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Julie in the comment section for the $100. Thank you very much for not broke. Thank you very much. Get some W's for Julie in the comment section right now. Where's the
You feel
$500,
better
Zai?
now? You feel better now?
Where's the $500? I'm waiting. Are you gonna send it?
Are you gonna be a colonizer?
Where's your $500? I'm waiting. You have 30 seconds.
Why are you a colonizer?
You have 30
That's
seconds.
what I want.
You have 30 seconds now. Jamie, thank you very
Why are
much
you
for
a
the $5.
colonizer?
Thank you very much, Jamie. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You have about 30 seconds. Are you sending the 500? Or are you too broke? Oh, he left. He left. Okay. He must be quote unquote based upon his own definition too broke. Let's go to the next person. Maybe he needs to pull himself up by his bootstraps and he'll be able to stay on the stream. Yo, what's about you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
I support him. Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2008.
Election out today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I would rather vote for Trump.
Okay, for sure. Let me think so, and then we can move on to our conversation. MK, thank you very much. I really appreciate the $100 for towards the $500. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We already got him out of here. Don't worry. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alrighty, go ahead. Jay, why do you support Trump?
So I think that his abortion policy is better than Harris's. That's one of my biggest reasons.
And what about his abortion policy?
So I think it could be way better, but I would vote over Harris's because he leaves it up to the states, and a lot of states take the right action to ban it, while Harris wants to legalize it.
So you want to reduce the amount of abortions that occurs, correct?
I do, yeah.
Okay. How would you feel with the fact that we've seen an increase in the amount of abortions have happened since the overturning of Roe versus Wade?
I think that is largely due to the way we've pushed to society that abortions are completely fine if you can take care of the child anyway, and that it's not a child's life in the womb, even though it really is. And we've kind of dehumanized embryos and fetuses, even though they are still human lives. And I think that there's a lot of illegal abortions happening because people are seeking them out despite them being immoral.
It's not immoral, but you're just giving evidence of the fact that you've made more abortions happen with your goal to cause less abortions to happen.
Okay, so you don't think abortions are immoral?
Not at all.
Correct. Okay, so would you say it's fair to say that the Holocaust was a terrible thing?
Yeah.
6 million people died.
Yeah, there are over 6 million people, 6 million Jewish people.
Yep.
It was 12 to 13 million.
How do you feel that 70 million people die every year globally due to abortion?
That's not people.
Those are people.
No.
In the womb.
No.
Okay, so what defines a person?
Wait, do you think that abortion over 2 years is worse than the Holocaust?
So abortion's been going on way longer than 2 years.
No, I'm just asking, abortion over the last 2 years, was that worse than the Holocaust?
Abortion over the last 2 years. Okay, so let me put it this way. Scale-wise, what's bigger, 140 million or just over 6 million?
He left. I didn't kick him. He just left. That's a crazy thing to say, by the way. And by the way, based upon his argument, we think it's justified to use lethal force to prevent the Holocaust, right? Like prevent Nazis from killing Jewish people. But I doubt he would argue for lethal force specifically to prevent abortion clinics from committing abortion, right? I doubt he would argue for that. So if you think abortion is worse than you think the Holocaust is, well, then you would have to argue that you would think that's justified. So the next individual here, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Jonathan, think of the $2 thing. Color believes in the freedom to outlaw freedom. I know, right? Yo, how old are you? How old are you? By the way, for the people who are on TikTok chat, it's like, those are, again, we do it as quick as we possibly can. We do have mods in the chat, by the way. Those are just spam bot accounts that use the same account, like name, but it's different accounts. So when you block one of them or mute one of them, it doesn't mute all of them. So it takes a second to like block them out of the chat. At this point, I don't see any spamming in the chat other than people spamming mods. Yo, how old are you?
I am 22.
Do you support Trump?
I do, yeah.
Election out today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I'd vote for Trump.
And what's your birth year?
The 1989.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. How old are you?
Hello. I am 18. I was born January 7th, 2008.
Okay, do you support Trump?
I do want to say that these are all paper. I have 5 papers from my mother, who is a diehard Trump supporter, and she wanted me to come on here and debate you.
So you're not a Trump supporter?
No, but I have stuff from my mother.
Okay. So I do just debate people specifically who are Trump supporters. If you have like note cards from your mom, I'm not going to debate you based upon those note cards. But I'll debate your mom. Yo, what's how old are you?
I'm 33.
Do you support Trump?
Just give me, no, just give me 30 seconds of your time.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's how old are you? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Thank you for the hand art, by the way. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We have 1 hour left on the stream, everyone. 1 hour left on the stream. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Cammy, by the way, thank you for the $10, by the way. Thank you so much. How old are you? Okay, we're trying to get this next person up here. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up for the 3,200 people over here on the YouTube stream. Hit that thumbs up. How many likes are we at on the YouTube stream? Let me check. I think we're currently at about 1,600. Let's try to get to 2,000. I think we could easily do it. For the 8,000 people here on the TikTok stream, hit that thumbs up. Follow if you haven't already. It's absolutely free to do so. We're on the way to 1.8 million followers here on TikTok. Is it weird that I would feel weird celebrating 2 million after Dean just hit 7 million? I just like, if I hit 2 million, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I hit 2 million, and then Dean at like 7 million. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Why aren't you verified? TikTok hates me. I don't have enough media attention. Do you support Trump?
Do hell no, I don't. Sorry, I didn't mean to join. Sorry.
Nice. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, do we got a fucking problem, puss?
Okay, they're a troll. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2008, April 29th.
And what month were you born?
April.
Oh, you said April? Okay, so if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
And what year did you say you were born again?
2008.
Okay, why do you
April
support
29th.
Trump?
I support Trump because he's just the better president. than
Okay.
anyone else.
Why do you think he's the better president?
Immigration.
What about immigration?
Deporting people who are illegal.
You know that Democrats still support that, right?
Yeah. Well, that's
Okay.
actually not the only policy.
Okay, what else?
I like that he supports. That he supports abortion for people like the 3 exception things, and then doesn't
Which, by the
support
way, him overturning
recreational
Roe versus Wade restricted access to abortion in those specific instances, depending on the state.
Who's Roe versus Wade?
That was the case that protected access to abortion federally prior to viability. The case that Donald
Not a
Trump
president.
overturned by putting people in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of overturning that case that then allowed for states to restrict access to abortion.
Oh,
And
okay,
certain
okay.
states have restricted access to abortion even in instances in which people have been assaulted because of this.
Yeah, no, I don't support that though.
Yeah, that's Donald Trump's position on abortion. That's the thing he did related
Wait,
to abortion.
so Harris supports Israel. What's your thought on that?
That's bad.
Okay, that's fair. So like you ask people like would you vote for a rapist? And would you? What if Harris was like convicted of that?
I wouldn't vote for her.
Who would you vote for? Trump? Or sorry, no.
I wouldn't
If
vote.
a Republican if a Republican candidate
And
that
if a
was
Democratic candidate did that, we would get them out of that position. Like, for example, Graham Plattner.
okay, but I'm saying if
You see how
if
quickly
it
we
was-
acted?
Yeah, I'm just saying if a Republican candidate was not convicted of anything, but a Democrat candidate was of like rape and all that, whatever, who would you vote for? No one?
Obviously, it would depend on the policies. I would vote for no one if the policies were similar to Trump's. But if the policies of the Republican candidate were preferable, I would vote for them.
Okay, that's fair. Actually, I respect.
I
you
don't
for
vote
that.
based upon party. I vote based upon policy, character, effect on the country, etc.
That's good. How do you feel about leftists?
What do you mean?
Like, how do you feel about socialism and communism?
I'm not a socialist nor a communist. I'm a liberal,
you-
a
do you
progressive
believe
liberal. I
those are
believe in
like-
capitalism with social safety nets and regulations.
Okay, like, do you? So you don't like think communism would be a good thing or anything at all?
Communism makes no sense.
Yeah, but like people argue that it does. Like,
It doesn't make any
Just
sense. You
have-
have no state to put convicted pedophiles, and convicted murderers in prison.
exactly. Like some people don't
Yeah,
support
the
prisons.
argument that people would support communism is that they say it would wither away after socialism, which I think is nonsense. I don't think if you're a socialist even, it makes sense to want to go to communism.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, people like I don't get it. Like we need prisons too. Like that's people think prisons are bad.
yeah, for certain individuals. Now there should be a rehabilitation process like what other countries have around the world because we want to rehabilitate more people, but we definitely should be putting convicted pedophiles and murderers in prison for sure.
Yeah, Trump. Yeah. No, I'm not a big
By the way,
Trump
let me
fan.
define it too. Communism is a stateless, classless, and moneyless society. Stateless means it doesn't have a monopoly on violence to be able to enforce the law. That's
Yeah,
literally what
that-
stateless means. So just to
It's
clarify,
a joke.
that's
I hate how
what
people-
communism is. Socialism is when the workers control the means of production. I don't think we should mandate worker ownership of the means of production. I don't have a problem with there being some private ownership.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I believe in like capitalism with what you said, like stuff.
Social
like-
safety nets and regulations. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Okay. What are your positions on fascists? Are you anti-fascist?
yeah.
So why do you support a fascist for president?
I'm not too fond of Trump as a person, but I just align myself with Republican values.
Yeah. Which do you think Republican values align with fascism?
If it's under Trump, it's arguable, but no, but like in general,
No wait. So the Republican Party under Trump aligns with fascism?
100%.
Okay, you're trolling
Yeah,
me.
I mean maybe, but I'm not a big fan of Trump.
So
but
then you
no,
don't
like-
support Trump, right?
So if there was like a better candidate, like I feel like
Harris is the preferable candidate. She's not a fascist.
I get that, but like she's not like who is she?
Hey, if you're an anti-fascist, would you rather vote for an anti-fascist or a fascist?
Yeah, I'm not gonna go and call Trump like a complete fascist. I don't think
He
he's
is.
actually
He meets the definition of fascism.
define fascism.
14 points of fascism from Lawrence Britt, right? This is from I think it's 2003. I can read off the points for you. A powerful and continuing nationalism, disdain for the recognition of human rights, identification of enemies/scapegoats as a unifying cause, supremacy of the military, rampant sexism, controlled mass media, obsession with national security, religion and government intertwined, corporate power protected, labor power suppressed, disdain for the intellectuals and the arts, obsession with crime and punishment, rampant cronyism and corruption, and fraudulent elections. Now, to me, that sounds a hell of a lot like Trump, does that not?
Yeah, it does. Quite frankly.
Okay, I'm going to the next person. I feel like this
bye,
person's. I feel like that person is not serious. There's no way. I feel like they're trolling. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2008.
What month?
July.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
So my dad does. I was actually donating to you to
Oh,
if
okay.
you would debate my dad.
Is your dad with you right now?
Yeah, he's right next to me.
Okay, for sure.
Hello.
What's up? What's up? Why do you support Trump?
He is a lot better alternative than the clowns that were in there.
Okay, and what makes you think that?
Multiple reasons.
Such as?
I know my bank account was a lot better under the first term of Trump. Pay was better. Taxes were better. Everything was just run a lot better.
Did you know that since Trump's got in office, we've seen real median wage growth slow? We've seen real GDP growth slow. We've seen unemployment increase. We've seen inflation increase.
I don't know. Mine has gotten a lot better. And I know the company I work for, we've gotten like at least double the amount of work that we had before.
So that would be specific to your industry or your business, not specific to the economy as a whole, because the economy as a whole is performing worse than what it was at the end of Biden's administration.
It's debatable.
No.
It's just recently in the past couple of months when the gas prices spiked. But you saw a couple weeks ago when they started going back down, everything jumped.
No, we've seen inflation still stay up higher than what it was at the end of Biden's administration. Plus, that was the end
the
of
very
February,
end.
which was
What
about
about the 9%
5 months
when he
ago,
was
sir.
actually in there?
That was about 5 months ago. Plus, prior to that point, we even had most of the indicators worse off in the economy, right? So, like, I mean, that was another thing to mention. So, can you tell me anything, like any main metric of the economy that's better off now than what it was the end of Biden's administration?
Well, there's multiple different areas that are better. Even the gas prices are still, even though they're high right now, they're still lower than they were artificially under Joe Biden. At least now they have a reason to be high because of a war that's going on. With Joe Biden, it was just regulations that they were putting upon people and canceling pipelines and making it more difficult for oil to flow.
You're wrong with everything you said.
Not
We
at
actually have
all.
seen gas prices go up
That's why
since
I think
Trump got
you're
in
a
office.
clown
When
show,
Biden
because
left,
you don't know true facts.
sir, when Biden left office, gas prices were lower than what they are right now. That's a
Yeah,
fact.
when he left office. When he got in office, he overregulated everything, canceled
had nothing to do with
pipelines,
regulations.
and canceled. Yeah, absolutely.
Can I tell you why you're wrong?
Absolutely. I know I'm not wrong. It's a fact.
Can I tell you why you're wrong, though?
You can try, but it's not going to help.
Okay.
Because I already know.
So the reason why we saw gas prices go up was because of the Russia invading Ukraine, and because we also specifically had
Joe Biden
the
canceled
OPEC
pipelines
2020
and try to push the oil to be moved through his friends at the railroads. They were paid to move oil back and forth across the United States instead of putting it through a pipeline like normal people do.
Wrong. So the
100%.
Keystone XL portion of the pipeline that you're referencing was never even made in the first place. Secondly, the Keystone XL portion of the pipeline was shot down
It
by
wasn't
the
just
Supreme
that one. There
Court
was
for
dozens
the development
of them
of
that
it.
they canceled permits for.
What other pipeline did we cancel permits for?
There was dozens of them.
Tell me,
And
name one.
dozens of permits that were
name one
not given out.
Name
for
one
drilling
other than the
oil.
Keystone XL pipeline. Name one.
Oh man, I don't know the names of these pipelines. I just know the most popular one was the Keystone, but I know at the time there was dozens of them that were being canceled.
So if you'd like to go look that up, you can. But I do know that the Keystone XL
I don't
portion
need
of the
to.
pipeline is a Canadian owned pipeline, which by the way Trump would have tariffed by imposing the his tariff policy, which he did by the way. So
Well,
that
it doesn't
will
matter.
cause
We
that
get
for
the
those
oil
prices to go up.
anyways
Plus,
through the
it was never
railroads
in
now.
place in the first place because
And now
the
Joe
Keystone
Biden's
XL portion of the pipeline was to build that portion of the pipeline. It never was
and
built.
now their friends are getting rich now because it goes across the railroad track still. So the oil's
Had nothing
still
to do with
coming
that.
here just like it did before. It's just coming above ground instead of underground.
So I think that's a bit dishonest, and I think that you're not considering that the
Not at all.
you're not considering that the Supreme Court shot that down. Not Biden. Biden just followed through with the Supreme Court order.
Interesting.
Yeah. Plus, the reason why prices went up is because of the OPEC 2020 deal that Trump signed that cut the level of oil production that OPEC was doing, which is a huge oil producer and distributor around the world. We can also point to the
Then how come
Russia
when
invading Ukraine, which, by the way, I think would have happened regardless of who was president. So that also caused gas prices to go up. That's why we saw the gas price at the level we did.
then how come when Trump got elected, magically it just started coming down before he
It was
even got
already
in
down
office and did
before.
anything?
It was already down before he got in office.
Yeah, all by itself, right?
Yeah, that it was already down due to the market. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, if you want to look at the EIA,
Oh,
Energy
I'm so
Information
happy I got
Administration prices, you
educated
can.
this evening.
What's up?
I said I'm so happy I waited up for this and got educated this evening.
Why are you so condescending?
I'm not. I just think you're a clown show and this is a joke.
I'm giving you sources and information for this. If you'd like to engage with the information, you can, but simply just trying to discredit me by saying that I'm a clown is an ad hominem attack. That's a logical fallacy that you're just trying to use to distract away from my argument rather than actually provide one yourself.
I really don't care to even have a conversation with you because you and your little buddy are a joke.
So I've embarrassed you so badly that you don't want to have a
You guys
conversation with me now?
No, you guys are like globbing on to other people's fame and trying to promote yourself as these fucking brain surgeons here.
I never said I was a brain surgeon, and whose fame did I try to attach myself to?
Oh, I'm so popular. Oh, when Charlie Kirk got murdered, I had so many viewers. I'm so cool.
I don't think I
It was
ever
my most
bragged about how
popular
many
time
viewers
in
I
my
had
whole
when
entire
Charlie Kirk
life.
was murdered. I was there when Charlie Kirk was murdered. I was 30 to 40 feet away. I was debating people in line. Okay?
So
you waited
I just think
on...
it's pathetic that you have to sit there and glob onto it and say, oh, that was my most popular time. I had so many more viewers then.
I never once said that.
The day he died. Yeah,
I
heard it
never
tonight.
once
Or
said
no,
that.
maybe it was Dean that was running his little mouth tonight about it.
No,
Maybe it wasn't you.
no. We were talking about Dean's like highest level of viewership because of the fact that it
That's what it
happened,
was.
and I brought up the fact that the highest level of viership probably was the
I
day that
apologize, it
Charlie
wasn't
Kirk was
you. Maybe
murdered.
it was
We
him.
weren't gloating about it. Like what?
Yeah, I said I apologize. Maybe it wasn't you. Maybe it was him.
No,
You guys
he didn't.
both
He
sound
didn't
the
gloat
same.
about it either.
I'm pretty sure you guys were bragging about having your record nights.
That's not bragging. What?
Okay.
You know that Trump does that, right? Trump is the one who brags about having record nights. We were simply just talking about the fact that, wow, dude, this stream was crazy huge today. That's all we were saying. That's not us bragging. That's us
Well,
talking about how there were so many
yeah,
people in the stream
your
today.
best night with the most viewers was his worst night. That's something to be proud of.
What? That makes no fucking sense. At this point, yeah, because he has 7 million followers. You know that I got Dean into this, right?
Good for you. I'm so proud of you.
Okay, I don't. What's your point
I
with all
hope
this?
you
Are you like
guys-
trying
I
to
hope
hurt me
you
or
guys do
something?
good. I don't really care about what
That
you
it
do
sounds.
or
It sounds like
anything.
you got destroyed so much in this
I was
conversation.
just wondering where my where my daughter's been getting brainwashed with this
Brainwashed.
gibberish
Okay.
that she spews every
Yeah,
day.
so
And now
you
I
consider,
know.
by the way, I give you
'Cause
sources
I
and
got a chance
information
to
to prove.
listen to some of this
I know you're a
silliness.
snowflake and you're very sensitive, but I've given
Yeah.
you sources and information to prove what I'm saying to be true, and all you've given me is feelings this entire conversation. So who's actually the brainwashed one? Is it the person giving feelings or the person giving facts?
Oh, you got me, buddy. You got
I
me.
did.
I'm
I
so
did. That's
proud
why
of
your
you.
daughter's laughing at you.
You got me. I'm so proud
She knows.
of you.
She knows I'm right because she actually thinks about these things, unlike you.
Yeah. Okay.
I hate to interrupt, but could you like try and like debate him on like the E. Jean Carroll case and like how
Absolutely.
he's a sexual predator? Because he doesn't believe in any of that.
I got you.
Oh,
100%.
the fact
So,
that clown
so
doesn't know when she was raped, when she
oh,
was
okay.
touched, what store
Watch
she was
this.
in, what year it
She
was
does know
in,
what store she was in.
month
She does
it
know
was
what
in.
year. You got multiple things wrong so far. Do you want me to
And then
explain
that
why?
normally traumatizes people. It doesn't make
Yeah,
them
which means that they might
glee
forget
and
things.
happy and joyful and oh,
Hey, buddy, wait,
guess
listen.
what? We're gonna go shopping and God, can't wait
Hey,
to
buddy,
go spend all
listen.
this
You
money.
know that many victims, due to trauma, will forget certain facts about what happened, specifically like the specific time it happened or like the specific day it happened. Most
or
victims
the
don't
year.
remember those things. I actually know multiple victims in my own life, specifically, that don't remember the specific day. Now, she did remember the year. She did remember what store. She had a dress that had
And it
unidentified
was
male DNA
that
on it, where Trump
terrible.
did.
You had to wait
Wait, hold up.
20
If you'd
years
like to
to
listen
bring it
instead
up.
of cut me off, it clearly would then be better for your argument. If you'd like to. Would you
I
like to
don't
hear
care
my
to argue
points
about
before
it.
you respond to them?
It means nothing to me.
So you're not even willing to criticize your own perspective. So it sounds like confirmation bias and that you're brainwashed, not me or your daughter.
No, it just means nothing to me, so I really don't care about it.
So you don't
Steal
want
all
to. So
the
facts don't mean anything to you? Just your feelings?
Sure. Let me hear all your facts.
Okay, I
Change
got
my
you.
mind.
So an entire unanimous decision of all 9 people in a jury indicated that Donald Trump sexually
In
abused
New
Eugene
York.
Carroll. There was what's up?
In New York.
Yeah, and if we were to assume the population
Yeah.
demographics for Manhattan, that means at least 1 to 3 of the individuals on the jury were either independent, conservative, or apolitical. And if 3 out of the 9 people on the jury, 1 to 3 of the 9 people on the jury were of that, which means that they're not Democratic, that means that all of them unanimously still determined that Donald Trump sexually abused Eugene Carroll. So even the unbiased people said that he sexually abused her. Right? There's also a history of Donald Trump being of bragging about grabbing women by the vagina without asking, bragging about walking to the changing rooms of naked women while they're
Because
changing without their
he
consent.
bragged about it himself in the bus.
He bragged about it to a different person in the Access Hollywood tapes.
Yeah, I heard it.
Okay, so you heard it. You also heard the fact that he bragged about walking to the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent. Him saying he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. Him saying he'd date his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter. Saying his daughter's voluptuous, which means curvy and sexually attractive. Saying his
Date
sex
a
in
girl
common with
in
his
10
daughter.
years.
And saying he'd be dating his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter.
Oh my god. So if he dated a girl that was 10 in 10 years, it wouldn't be considered a pedophile anymore, would it? Because she'd be 20.
So
Like, he was
if
probably
Trump went up to your
clowning the
daughter
people
when
that
she
were-
was so if Trump went up to your daughter when you guys were walking in a mall when you're going up an escalator and said he'd be dating her in
Trump
10 years,
wouldn't
would you
go
still
up to
vote
my
for him?
daughter and say that.
Would you still vote for him if he did that?
Trump wouldn't go up to my daughter and say that.
Well, he did. I can play a clip of him doing that. Would you like to hear?
I would think it would be
Take a listen
hilarious
here,
for
okay.
the
Take a
trolls-
listen. Take a
for
listen.
the trolls that actually believe
Hey sir.
he
Hey
meant
sir.
it.
Hey sir. Take a listen.
Okay, I would love to.
Thursday night. You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it? Thursday night.
And you really think he meant he was going to come back and date that little girl? Or
Wait,
do
I'm,
you
so, I'm
think
sorry.
he
That's
was
still him
just joking
sexualizing.
around?
That's, wait. If he said that to your daughter when she was 10 years old, would you still vote for him?
That's where you guys are so pathetic because you
Sir,
think
I'm asking a very simple question.
He
Would you still vote for him?
actually is going to go back and stalk
Dad.
her down, and he's going to go find that little girl in 10 years and date her. Come
Yeah.
on now.
Yeah. So I'm asking a question. If
Come
he said
on
this,
now.
if he said this to your daughter, would you vote for him still?
I would think it would be funny. Absolutely.
You
I
think it would
sure
be funny?
Yeah, there's no way that anybody could possibly take him seriously and think that in 10 years he's going to go hunt down my daughter and date her making a joke on an elevator.
Regardless whether you consider him serious or not, it should still be concerning to you that a 50 to 60-year-old man is saying that he's
That's the
sexualizing your daughter.
problem with this world.
Yeah. Wait, I'm sorry. Why do you think your
Everybody
daughter
gets so
being
offended
why do you
and
think your
everyone
daughter
takes
being
it.
sexualized by a 50 to 60-year-old as a 10-year-old is okay?
Wow.
Yeah, like why would you laugh at that? Why is it a joking matter to you?
Interesting.
I understand you're uncomfortable right now, but I'm asking you
I'm
a very
not
specific
uncomfortable.
question, especially
I
because
think
it
it's
does relate
funny.
to how you view your own daughter, by the way.
I think it's funny that you guys get so offended and you have the Trump derangement syndrome. Everything Donald Trump is the devil. Everybody that says
No,
Donald
I'm
Trump
giving
is
you a
so
specific
evil,
circumstance.
everybody wearing a red hat that says MAGA is the
Sir,
devil.
you have TDS. You have Trump devotion syndrome.
I
There is
don't care
nothing
about
Trump
any
could
of it.
do that would get you to stop supporting him. You have Trump devotion syndrome.
I don't care about any of it.
Exactly,
It doesn't
because you got
affect
Trump
me at
devotion
all.
syndrome. You've been diagnosed. So would you like to engage
I
the
just
points?
know
Like,
he's a hell of a lot better than the clowns that were in there.
okay,
for
how
the
about this?
last 4
Let's go
years.
specifics into the scenario. Would you vote for Donald Trump if he were a violent sex offender?
Would I vote for him if he was a violent sex offender?
Yeah.
No, he would not be in front of millions of people asking for votes if he was a violent sex offender.
Yeah, he was held liable for sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll, which means legally, as per
It
civil
was a
law,
civil
he's a violent
lawsuit
sex
that could have
offender.
been pushed through. It could have been pushed through any court in California or New York.
Not true.
You take it to a real courtroom, and that would never have gone through and never been
That
seen.
was a
That's
real
why it
courtroom.
wasn't- That's why it hadn't been seen in 20 years, because there wasn't enough evidence
Wrong.
to even.
Wrong.
Okay.
Wrong.
Then
no,
why
she-
wasn't
the reason-
why wasn't
I'll
he
tell you.
convicted of it years ago?
Yeah, because she didn't come out with it back then. Because many victims, they don't come out right away. Because we live in a society where people like you don't
Because
believe
when
them.
you get into politics,
We live in
people
we live in a society where people like you
come
don't
up with
believe
all
them.
kinds
We
of
live in a
bullshit
society where
stories.
people like you call them out, say they're horrible people simply for just coming out with their stories of what happened to them. So it's because of the society that we live in that doesn't actually perpetuate safe conditions for victims to come out in the first place. Now, it's taken many things like the Me Too movement and people coming out and seeing community that they have specifically, like whether it be on the internet or in spaces that they can find, right, in activism spaces where they feel like they have the ability to come out and go after these powerful people. But you have to understand that for many victims, right, it's not because they don't have evidence or that they didn't have a basis for like coming out or it didn't happen to them. It's specifically because of the fact that people like him will seek retribution, will go after her. People that support him will go after her, right? She will be discredited, right, for literally no fucking reason, even though she is very much a person with evidence and with a basis to what happened to her and with the ability to express what happened, right? All of those things could be true, yet people still don't believe her because we live in a society that perpetuates conditions where people don't believe victims. Right, regardless of the amount of evidence. Like, I doubt you could mention to me the specific evidence that you would see as sufficient to then believe.
Okay, and
So, like, what do you see as sufficient evidence to believe someone was assaulted?
to actually be taken back by it, not sit there and laugh on a news show about how you're going to go spend somebody's money and go partying with somebody else's money. And
She made a joke.
Not wait 20 years.
Wait.
to be
Saying you'll date a
offended by
10-year-old girl in
that
10 years,
actually
that's a joke. That's okay. But
bother
her
you.
making a joke about spending the money, that's too much?
No, it's just adds on to the
Wait. Explain that one to
non-belief
me.
of-
Why is it
it
okay to
adds on
joke
to
about
the
sexualizing a
non-belief of
10-year-old?
everything that
I'll just repeat
non-belief
when
of
you're
it,
done.
because everybody would say, if my daughter got raped and molested by somebody in a department store, she would remember what store she was in,
Bergdorf
when
Goodman.
it happened, and she would
1985, 1996.
say, she would say 95 or 96. Which one was it?
That's
What
within
store
1
was
year.
it? What month was it?
Season
What day was it?
1995 to
She
1996
would
is within 1
remember,
year.
and she would come to her parents and say, she would be crying and totally devastated and say, "Dad, this happened to me.
Wait. What
What are we
if...
gonna do
No, I
about
would try
it?"
to block
And
it out of my
then-
mind.
And then I would go,
Wait, I'm sorry.
"Okay,
Explicit, let me tell you something.
I'm gonna go get this.
I'm gonna be
motherfucker."
honest with you. After this conversation, I don't think she would tell you.
Yeah, you're
I don't
right.
think she would
You
come
know
to you
so much
because
about me.
I'm serious. I genuinely don't. I can't foresee that because, like, let's just be honest right here. You don't believe victims in general. Why would she feel like she would be believed with
Yes,
you?
I do. I
Like,
believe
do you think that
victims.
you're creating a space where your daughter would feel like she could come to you and talk to you about these things? Or do you feel like she would
I
feel like
I would
she
hope
might
so.
need to
Me
talk
and
to
my
someone else about it
daughter-
first?
Me and my daughter talk about everything.
That's not true.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there is one thing that you don't like to talk to me about.
Well, and we don't need to litigate any of this. The point I'm even just saying this in the first place is that, like, I don't think you're creating an environment where your daughter will feel like she can talk to you about these things if something like this ever did happen, because you are believing in things like this. And I think that inevitably not only is that bad for you to believe in politically,
So
but
you're
it's harmful
saying
to your
I wouldn't
interpersonal
believe my
relationships.
daughter if she said she got raped? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know whether you would. Yeah, like genuinely, like,
Wow.
and let me ask you this question: if your
Let
daughter
me
had the
tell you
same,
this: if Donald Trump would have
listen,
done that to my daughter, I wouldn't have waited 20 years
wait, but like if she
to
waited
go
20
get
years,
him.
would you believe her?
I can tell you that.
If she waited 20 years, would you believe her?
If my daughter waited 20 years to tell me and said, "Hey, this happened,"
Yeah, would you believe her then?
absolutely.
Okay, so
I know
just
my
because
daughter's not going to lie to me about something.
exactly,
But when you have a clown like her sitting there
she's not a clown.
joking about it and giggling and laughing about it on the news in front of everybody, bragging about how she's going to
Can I ask
spend
you a
so much
question,
money,
sir?
and
And
take
this is
somebody
going to
shopping,
expose
it
your
just
hypocrisy.
sounds. It's not like a normal conversation somebody has to be bragged about getting raped.
She
That's
never
just a
bragged about being raped. That's
fucking.
such a disgusting thing for you to
That's
say.
sick.
She never once bragged about being
He's the
raped.
one that was doing it.
No, listen. So you're saying that you don't think she was assaulted because you think because she made a joke, right, about how she would spend money or she would like buy stuff at the mall after getting money. By the way, you think it's acceptable for Donald Trump
That's a
to
tragic
wait, listen,
event.
listen,
Most people don't
listen,
joke
listen,
about it.
listen,
Hey.
listen. You think it's acceptable for Donald Trump to say about a 10-year-old girl, sexualize her, saying he's going to be dating her in 10 years, but it's not acceptable for her to say that she's going to spend the money that she got from a lawsuit where she was sexually assaulted on something that she wants? That's too much for you, really?
And you really think that Donald Trump is going to go find that little 10-year-old girl in 10 years and go
Wait.
date her?
You said jokes aren't
Come on
acceptable.
now.
Wait, you're saying this joke specifically that Eugene Carroll engaged in isn't acceptable, right?
It's a totally different scenario.
Wait,
He's
what's
not
different?
talking about
Wait.
raping her.
What's
He's
relevantly
talking about
different?
dating her when she turns 20. He's not talking about raping somebody.
Wait, it's him saying he's going to date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, which would be grooming, by the way.
Okay, it was a joke.
Yeah, okay, so you think it's okay to make jokes about grooming, but not okay to make jokes about spending money that you got from a
No.
lawsuit
And
that you won?
And nobody in that scenario believes that he's actually going to go do it and say that.
Yeah, and no
So
one in the
just let me
scenario
guess, was
actually
his wife
wait, and no
there
one
when
in
he
the
did it?
scenario believed Eugene Carroll was actually going to spend her money in that way. Silence.
It's not a conversation that I even care about. You guys are the ones that want to bring it up.
Yeah, because these things are important, okay? You have to realize that when it comes to politics, regardless, Republican, Democrat, no person who has sexually abused a woman should ever be able to be a politician and get away with it. Regardless, Republican, Democrat, regardless, I don't care. Okay?
What about the
I think it
stories
should be
about Joe
illegal.
Biden showering
Listen
with his
to me
little
here.
girl?
Listen to me here. I think it should be
You think
illegal.
that's okay?
Listen, I think it should be illegal for people who have been held civilly liable of sexually abusing someone or criminally convicted of sexually abusing someone to run for president. It should be illegal. It shouldn't even be allowed. Can you agree with me on that?
Yeah, absolutely. Just
Okay.
like they should
Okay,
have,
so let's clarify. If
taken
you
Bill
think
Clinton
absolutely
out
those
and-
people, wait, hold up. You said absolutely those people it should be illegal for them to run for president. Well, then you believe it should have been illegal for Trump to run.
Why was it not even brought up and charged until after he was already president the first time? And if it
I told
was
you to answer
that
this.
big
I'll
of
tell
a
you
deal,
again.
it should have been done a long time ago.
Because many victims take decades to come out. Wait, so like, would you say that all the people I know in my life that have been assaulted, they weren't assaulted because they didn't come out right away? It took them decades to come out? Because I know multiple people in my life that it took them decades to come out, that they still haven't gone to a police report. They haven't held their abuser accountable through the context of a lawsuit. Do you think it didn't happen to them simply because of that?
No, I think that's pretty sad that people don't think that they can actually bring it up or talk to somebody about it.
But you realize that's because of people like you,
100%.
right? You realize that's because of the
Because of
culture that
people
you
like
create
me.
and not believing people, even when they've held their abusers accountable in a civil court.
I would hope that somebody like my daughter would be better than that. And if it happened to her, immediately we would do something about it.
I would hope you would be
Immediately.
better than that.
Not
That you
wait
would believe them regardless.
fucking 20 years to do something about it. That type
Wait.
of stuff should be taken care of immediately.
Wait, I'm sorry. How are
And
you
that
going to say
person
that they
should
should
be dealt
respond that
with
way after
immediately.
massive levels of trauma? They just had massive. Wait, I'm sorry. They had massive levels of trauma of being assaulted, and the first thing you have to say in response to that is, "Oh, they should have come out earlier." Oh, you don't like how they responded after? That's probably due to trauma, right? That they didn't come out right away. Can't you understand that someone wouldn't come out right away because of the fact that it's difficult to talk about these things? It brings up a lot of emotions. It's traumatizing. People feel like it's embarrassing because we live in a society where people don't believe them. Okay? It's like you have to think about all of these things because for victims, it's not a walk in the park to talk about these things. It's not super easy just to go to the police and to talk about these things. There are so many things within our culture, within our environment, within the context of all of these situations that prevent victims from being able to do this in the first place. And to literally not acknowledge that trauma it's very bad because it
Well, I just find
disenfranchises victims.
It's just hard to believe that when somebody goes into public office that all of a sudden all these different things come up from 20, 30 years ago that have never been brought to light, and all of a sudden they go try to get into office doing anything, and then all of a sudden it's turned into a big deal. Half of them are true, half of them aren't true. Who knows? Because it's done to everybody. Everybody wants to smear everybody, and everybody wants to give everybody a bad name when they go to get into office, and it's hard to know who to believe and what to believe.
Okay, well, I mean, one way you can explain this is that, like, when you run for president or run for any political office, people dig up stuff with your past and they try to vet you, right, publicly. That happens left, right, regardless. That doesn't mean that this didn't happen or that it's fake news. It just means that a lot of this stuff gets dug up when people run for president or run for a political office. But let me just ask you this question. Do you believe the victims of Epstein?
The victims of Epstein?
Yeah.
You mean all the young girls that were taken and molested?
Yeah.
And oh yeah.
It took them decades to come out.
Well.
So, but you just said you don't believe people who took decades to come out, but it took them decades to come out, and you believe them.
Yeah, there was like also video proof, and there was
for many of them there wasn't.
Remembered when it
wait.
happened,
For
and
many of the
pictures
victims, there was not video
video.
proof. And also, you haven't seen this video proof.
It's there. They're not going to go showing videos. There was cameras everywhere on this island, cameras in every room.
Well, you haven't seen any of this, so I don't know why you can't even verify that. So let me just clarify real quick.
Show it to the public.
Yeah, so you haven't been able to verify that. So
anybody would want to see it.
Okay, so wait, so let's just be clear. You believe all the victims of Epstein who got settlements from the Epstein estate for their accusations against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking, correct?
Yeah, if it was legitimate and they were actually there and they weren't just globbing on trying to make money off of it, absolutely.
Yeah, well, Jane Doe 4 got a settlement with the Epstein estate for accusations against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking, and she also accused Donald Trump of sexually abusing her because she accused Epstein of trafficking her to Trump, which means that if you believe her accusations against Epstein because she got a settlement with the Epstein estate, the accusation would then implicate Trump. But watch you backtrack on this now that you know it implicates Trump.
You're telling me that that's out there and they're hiding it then is what you're saying.
Yeah, look up NPR investigation.
Then how come the only thing you hear about that is that Donald Trump was one of the ones that went after Epstein and kicked him off of his golf courses and said this is a shady piece of shit and he doesn't want him on any of his properties?
So this is an alleged phone call that Trump made in 2006 after Epstein was already arrested, claiming that it's alleged. Wait, one second. Can I please explain? It was alleged and not justified, and even in the alleged thing, it explicitly says that he knew about this for a long time, and that he was hoping that they would be held accountable, but they weren't, and that Ghislaine Maxwell's evil. And then in 2020, by the way, not only did he call Ghislaine Maxwell or say that he wishes her well, Ghislaine Maxwell, but also since Trump's got in office, they've reduced the level of security of prison for Ghislaine Maxwell. They put her, rather than being in a high security prison, she's in a minimum security prison. Howard Lutnick, who's caught on picture with Epstein on Epstein's island, is still on Trump's administration. As a member of Trump's administration, has not been removed, even though he's admitted to being on the island with Epstein after saying he never was there. So if you agree that people on the island have done horrible things, then why do you still support Trump, who has a member of his administration that has been on the island and admits to it?
What about Bill Clinton's picture on there?
There's no evidence of Bill Clinton on the island.
Huh?
There's no evidence of Bill Clinton on the island.
Multiple times, and
Not on the island.
Well,
There are pictures of him, but not on the island. You know who was on the plane 7 times? Epstein's plane?
I'm sure he was on Donald Trump's plane, Jim.
Trump was on Epstein's plane 7 times.
Oh yeah, that's what rich people fly around together.
With his best bud Epstein that he was best friends with for 15 years, right?
I don't know. I don't keep track of everything he does.
Mm-hmm. So again, can you explain
But
to me
it's
why
interesting that his own administration is, what are they, covering it up? Because they have all the information now.
Yeah, they prevented the release of all the Epstein files.
Wouldn't you think that if all of that stuff was 100% true and they actually had proof of it, that he wouldn't be president right now, and that the Democrats would have brought that out when they were just in control?
So there's a few things here.
If
One,
it was there, and
these
if it was really true,
I got you. So
they could have definitely made it and released the information that Donald Trump was there and he did it.
So that's not true, and let me explain to you why that's not true.
100% is true.
Can I explain?
They were 100% in charge. They could have, sure.
Can you let him explain?
Yeah, I would love to hear it.
God.
Yeah, so one, there needed to be an Epstein Files Transparency Act like there was passed in 2025 in order to pass it, based upon the fact that it was completely sealed through 2024, and it was only unsealed by a grand jury in 2024. Who had access to those documents? Well, the DOJ. The DOJ was independent under the Biden-Harris administration. It was being operated by Merrick Garland, right? Which, by the way, I don't think did a good job at all. I think was very weak, a very bad AG, okay? But that's who was running it at that time. And the DOJ was independent under the Biden administration mainly because the Democrats believe in an independence of the DOJ. They don't believe that the executive branch should have power over the DOJ because that can be used for lawfare, political lawfare, along with the fact that the Trump administration was claiming that they were weaponizing the DOJ against them, which was so far from the truth. And this is actually evidence of that being far from the truth, because if they were weaponizing the DOJ against Trump, well, then they would have used this information, which, by the way, would have been able to get access to through Merrick Garland, which, by the way, again, horrible AG. I think he was terrible. And Biden is responsible for putting him into that position, but obviously he couldn't have foresaw that he was going to do this given that he was in that position. So that's one thing to consider.
They did weaponize the DOJ against him. They sent the FBI to his house over some paperwork that he was already given back to him. They definitely had some control.
That's not true. There was documents, classified documents within his bathroom at Mar-a-Lago that Trump moved there, that he told people and instructed them to move there to hide the documents. He said he would have declassified them if he could have. And by the way, he never was even held accountable for the classified documents case.
Yeah. It's even worse, though, that Joe Biden wasn't even a president when he took all the information that was at his house.
And by the way, that's not weaponization of the DOJ.
But they send the FBI to Donald Trump's
Joe
house,
Biden never sent the FBI to do that.
Joe Biden just gets hey, can you bring those back?
Yeah, because he actually complied with the law. Joe Biden complied with the authorities. Donald Trump did not comply with the authorities. Tell Trump to comply with the law.
I heard he had him locked in a room and said you can come and get him anytime you want. And they made
no, he
arrangements
was making presidential addresses. He did the State of the Union. He was more aware than Trump is. I do want to go back to what we were saying, though. Like you're okay with Trump not releasing all the Epstein files, even though he's legally obligated to do so, right?
I would love to have them all released. I know they never are going to because
of Trump.
Just so everybody could finally shut the F up about it. Because it's like all you hear is nobody knows. It's this big secret crap. And I just would love to have it be over with. No matter who did it, no matter what happened, Just bring it out, show it to everybody, and stop all the little kid games.
So why isn't he releasing all of them? Is it because maybe he feels guilty?
I don't know. I don't know if it's him, if it's somebody else. If there's probably a lot of more powerful people than Trump on there.
Yeah, because Trump told Marjorie Taylor Greene that a bunch of his friends would get harmed if these were released. So again, now he's protecting P3DOs that
I'm
are his
sure
friends.
it's a lot more than just that.
Yeah, so Trump is protecting P3DOs then.
I don't know if it's just him, but
okay, well, he's the
that's a
one
lot
that is
more.
preventing the release. He called them a hoax, the Epstein files. He said that anyone who wanted to release the files in the first place never even supported him. So you just said you wanted the files to be released. Based upon Trump's own argument, you never supported him in the first place. You have TDS, Trump devotion syndrome, and you're not aligned with the cult enough in order for Trump to even accept you.
I just think he's a hell of a lot better than the clowns that were in there.
Yeah, so can you explain to me
They were
one thing that,
destroying this country.
by the way, he pivoted, but name one thing that Kamala Harris did that's at all comparable to anything that I've mentioned about Trump.
She hasn't done anything.
So you can't mention anything? Because I can tell you
There's
things she
nothing
did. She had
good
the
that
most
she did.
tie-breaking votes of any vice president in U.S. history, including the Inflation Reduction Act. So go ahead, tell us. Name
voted.
one thing that she did that you disagree with.
She voted on somebody else's bill that was put forth to break a tie because it was that shady of a bill that nobody wanted to vote for it.
No,
That's a great
she was a part of the
accomplishment.
negotiation process for it. Now, can you tell me, name one thing she did you disagree with?
I can't name one thing that she did that was worth a shit.
So you
Other
can't
than
mention a
have
single
bunch
thing she
of
did that you disagree
word
with.
salad videos of her mumbling in front of a camera.
So can you mention anything she did that you disagree with?
Even mention a policy.
Can I mention anything she did that I disagree with?
Yeah.
Oh, geez. I don't know. I didn't really pay too much attention other than she was useless.
So wait, by the way, she's such a clown, but he doesn't even know what she did that he
Yeah, 'cause
disagrees
she didn't
with.
do anything.
You
gotta
know
do
what you're doing
something
right now,
first.
sir? You're proving that you're the clown, not her.
Yeah, you're right.
You kind of are. Like, I'm gonna be
proving-
honest. Like, when you say these things without evidence, all you're proving to your daughter right now is that she was right and that you were wrong. That you're
All
the
I'm
brainwashed
proving
one
to
that
my
she
daughter
wasn't.
right now is that I'm tired and I have to work in the morning, and the last thing I want to be doing
Mm-hmm.
is sitting here talking to some 20-year-old little kid running his
24.
fucking dick sucker. So fuck off.
I know that I made you mad, but hopefully one day you can
You didn't
like
make me
criticize your
mad.
own
I think You're a
perspectives.
fucking clown.
Yeah, I understand.
You're a fucking clown, dude.
Yeah, but you can't tell me why. You're calling me a clown, and you've got the big shoes on. You've got the red nose on. You've got
Yeah, you're right.
you've got
You're
you've got the whole clown outfit on, and yet
Yeah,
you're the one calling
right,
me a clown, sir.
100%. And yeah, you're right. I'm the clown, and I want to see my daughter get raped by Donald Trump. And yeah, you're right. I'm a piece of shit, and have a nice life. And
The fact that you're unwilling to take everything I've said genuinely when I've been very nice to you this whole stream, by the way,
I would love to
shows
learn
how much
something new,
TDS
but
you
I
have,
just-
Trump devotion syndrome.
I would love to learn something new, and I would love for all this
I've given
gibberish
you a
to
lot of
go
new
the fuck
information.
away and finally release the stuff so I can stop hearing about it every other day. I almost think they do that.
You don't want them
stupid shit
released
on
for the
purpose.
survivors to get justice.
I
You want them
almost
to get
think they
released
do
so you
that
don't hear about
stupid
it.
shit on purpose so that they can sit there and have something every other week to argue about. Oh, guess what? Well, let's divert their attention and talk about the Epstein files again. Oh, let's divert their attention.
Sir,
and
sir,
talk
you don't
about
even
this
care
clown
that
show
the
again.
survivors get
It's-
justice. You don't even care for that. You just
I
don't
would
want to hear
love
about it.
to. I would
There's
love
also
to.
no
They're
reason to
just
yell.
there's a few people that are just going to get paid off and it's going to go away. There's not anybody's going to go to jail for it. Nobody's going to get pressed charges. That's what's the sick part about it.
Wait,
is
so
if
by
it
the way,
was-
you
instead
believe
of
we
just
live in a
getting paid
society.
off,
Wait.
instead-
You believe we
instead
live
of
in
just
such a
getting paid
society
off,
that
somebody
protects
should go to
predators.
jail for it.
Fuck, I don't know. You think we live in a society that protects predators so much that you think none of them will be held accountable, but then yet you
I
think that
seriously
victims.
doubt any of them will be held accountable, or they would have by now, hasn't it? How long has it been?
Wait. So you think people who
That's
did
what's
commit?
sickening about
Watch
it. It
this.
should
Watch
have
this.
been taken care of a long time ago.
So you think people who did commit these horrible atrocities will not be held accountable, right?
I hope they are. I
So
really
then why
do,
was your
because
whole
they're
argument?
sickos.
Why was your whole argument that if it were true about Trump, then he would have been held accountable. If you believe there are countless people that have not been held accountable, right? And that will never be held accountable, even though you think it's true.
It's just hard for me to believe anything that comes out of DC now and anything that comes out of these politicians.
It's anything that comes out against Trump.
Because every other day it's something new and it's something different, and it's, oh, we're going to give you the new things that you got to worry about, and oh, this is the end of the world. Look at this. And
I'm sorry, that should be evidence that Trump is bad, because if there's so many things that we can point to,
it was the same when the Democrats were up there.
It's not. It's
When
really
the
not.
Democrats were up there, oh my God, it was just as much insanity.
Same guy who listens to Fox News, by the way.
Yeah, so like, what insanity? You couldn't even tell us one thing you disagreed with that they did.
Artificially raised fuel prices.
That's what Trump did by imposing the war with Iran and imposing tariffs.
No, I'm talking about the Democrats.
The Democrats didn't do that. Name one policy they passed that did that.
They helped push jobs overseas.
That's what Trump's done.
They opened up the border, so we got swamped.
Wait, can I actually prove you wrong on the manufacturing point? If I could prove to you right now that real domestic manufacturing investment has declined every quarter of Trump's administration so far after massive growth under the Biden-Harris administration, would you concede on that point?
That happens when you have a lot of people that beg for more money, and then instead of getting more money, they get robots that replace their jobs.
You mean Trump?
No, just take it like a McDonald's type of thing. Everybody at McDonald's, they're beg for more money. They say they want a living wage, so they ask their bosses for more money. Now you see robots there, kiosks there that take your order for you and do everything else for you, trying to take somebody's job away from them. It's sickening the way these people do it, but pretty soon the robots are going to be taking half everybody's jobs anyways. So,
all right, sir, do you see the screen?
Yeah,
see,
manufacturing is turning into robot land.
Look, sir, this is real private fixed investment, non-residential structures manufacturing. We take a look at this. This is what it was during the Biden-Harris administration. This is when Trump left office. This is when Biden took over. All of Biden's administration, massive growth and investment. Trump gets into office and boom, 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 all decline. Look at that, all that decline. And this is investment. So, like, you're saying he's bringing back investment to this country. He's bringing back manufacturing to this country. That is false. I just proved you wrong, and I showed you a source from the Bureau of Economic Analysis that you are wrong, based upon government data.
Okay.
So Trump hasn't brought back manufacturing to this country. He's actually shipped jobs overseas. We've seen unemployment increase. We've seen job growth go down. We had larger job growth under the Biden-Harris administration every year of his administration, comparative to now.
Yep, he's making an effort, at least. The Democrats were promoting it.
He's making an effort, but he's failing. So making an effort is not enough when we're talking about the federal government. We actually need to see success. We need to see something coming from the policies. Him, quote unquote, making an effort is not enough. You have a responsibility as president to use your power to benefit the American people. He's doing the opposite of that. He said he was going to bring back manufacturing to this country. He said he was going to bring back jobs to this country. He's done the exact opposite of that. He has failed with respect to his intention. Can you name one promise he made that he kept?
Close the border.
Close the border. Okay. I guess you could say that. Could you name...
without even having to write any new laws, or like the Democrats said.
He did. He had to write executive orders.
I need to close the border, and he didn't do anything. All he did was become president, and everybody stopped coming.
Do you think the border was closed under Trump's first administration?
And we didn't have lines of thousands of people coming across.
So was the border closed?
It was a hell of a lot better than it was when the Democrats were in charge.
So it wasn't closed?
Not the way it is now, no.
Okay, so it wasn't closed.
It was pretty close to it, though.
So Trump didn't secure the border under his first administration?
They were starting to build the wall, and they were starting to build up the infrastructure.
So to be clear, it wasn't secure under Trump's first term?
He started to, yeah.
So it was secure or it wasn't?
That's what I said 3 or 4 times now. He started to. He didn't have the time to finish it.
Okay.
And then when he got out of office, then Joe Biden's group started selling off wall parts and stopping the production of the wall and stopping everything and teaching them set up apps to teach them how to come across and
The
steal
app
our
was
money.
created under the Trump administration, the CBP One app.
And they were
That was under
given
Trump's admin.
free handouts and money and housing and health care
To who?
to the immigrants.
Oh, okay. So to illegal immigrants or to legal immigrants?
Well, it depends on how they came across. Everybody came across as asylum seekers.
So
Even
legal
though to be an
immigrants.
asylum seekers, you should go to the first country, not the 10th country you
The-
come
no,
across.
nothing in international law says
So
that.
the Chinese that were coming across the border through Mexico, they were asylum seekers. They
Yeah, there
come
have been people who have seeked
all the way across the ocean, land in Mexico, and then come across the border, and that's a legal asylum seeker. Or is that somebody trying to get a better job and better their life? They come over here on false.
So then why are there
Uh,
lots of
I'm
people
done,
who are
but-
seeking asylum from China that are allowed to stay by the court system?
It was cool talking to you though, but I really do need to go to sleep. I've got to work early in the morning, and
Well, you're welcome to come up on a future day, and hopefully I
Yeah,
can change your
I'll-
mind then.
yeah,
I hope that you
Yeah, it was
watch
good
back this
talking to you, man.
conversation or think back
Yeah,
on
I
this
shouldn't have been an-
conversation and question
I
your
shouldn't have been
perspectives
an
a
asshole
little
to
bit more.
you.
What's up?
I said I shouldn't have been an asshole to you. I'll change my attitude next time. I'm just real grumpy, and I should be sleeping right now. But yeah,
I don't really mind as much how you treating me. I mind more the views that you have, right? Like, and what that will be in terms of an implication for your daughter.
yeah, I
Right.
wasn't prepared for this bullshit either.
Okay,
She
that-
was-
I've been telling you for weeks.
that's fine. Well, you're welcome to like set up your own time, and you can study, get ready for this, and whatnot.
Yeah, I don't need
next
to
time you want to
study
come
or
out.
get ready for it. I'm just not in the mood for this.
Okay, then why'd you claim you were unprepared if you don't need to study?
Dude, it's like midnight and I'm laying in bed trying to fall asleep, and my daughter's sitting here with a phone stuffed in my face
No, it wasn't.
so we could do a live with you, and she's been waiting for hours.
I've been asking you for like a week to do this.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it seems like she gave you a bunch of time to get ready, and if you need some more time to get ready, you can. Welcome to come up in the future. Get some sleep because you're gonna need to sleep on all of the horrible things you just said.
Yeah, go suck your own dick.
Oh.
Faggot.
Oh,
I'm
he's just
so
gonna use
sorry for
use
him.
a slur. So I have to kick them now as well. I'm so sorry that your father is like that. That's absolutely horrible. I did have to kick your account because that's literally TOS as well. He got so angry that I dog walked him. That he just had to resort to slurs. So not surprised, honestly. Not surprised. John, thank you very much for the $1. By the way, thank you very much. Give some W's for John in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. Really appreciate. Thank you. Yeah, you could definitely do so on TikTok for sure. As well as Ava, thank you very much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Give some W's for them in the comment section. Definitely make sure to go out to protest. They said they're going to your hometown. Definitely crazy. Let me know where. Where's the protest supposed to be from? As well as Donnie, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. For as a father of two girls, I cannot believe this man. He is seriously losing the trust of his daughter right in front of her with his words. Absolutely, yeah, which is really, really sad to hear. Really, really sad. I hope that they can reflect upon all of those things that we talked about. As well as Lillian, thank you very much. The $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Exactly. Thank you so much, Lillian. You know what? You're right about that. Jenny, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Jenny. That is super kind of you. Thank you so much. I definitely will need to. Well, thank you so much for the kind words. It really means a lot to me. Brittany, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Exactly. It's the fact that he would go up to a child and sexualize them in that context. Exactly. John as well, thank you for the $5. Thank you. What gets me is he's guessing, oh, but like he was only found civilly liable. But that means it still happened. Exactly. Yeah, literally. Emma, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Also, when I finally remembered what happened and told my school counselor, she called the cops. The cops asked my dad, and I hope that was supposed to say this. And he denied it. Oh, that's so horrible to hear. I'm so sorry to hear that you went through that, Emma. That's absolutely horrible. Absolutely fucking horrible. As well as Elise, thank you very much for the $15. Thank you very much, Elise. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I totally get there. You know, it is I totally understand, especially not like having to like stop watching the stream like for a moment, or like if you need to at all, like because of how many grave apologists come up on the stream. That's always something I've always understood. If you ever need a minute to like stop watching, I never am gonna be like, don't do that, right? Like I understand how triggering these conversations can be. Um, that's why I want to have these conversations so that I can prevent people from being in these positions, so that we don't even need to have these conversations like this to even trigger people. Because what's triggering people is the fact that we have a rapist in the Oval Office, right? And inevitably, if we want to prevent that from happening, we need to call these people out for the fucking shit that they support, which is horrible that there's so many victims and survivors that have to hear these conversations in the first place. It's horrible. As well as Angelo, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Because they're W's for them in the comment section right now. They said, is it grifting, or is it spreading awareness, educating the masses, and speaking the truth? Thanks for what you do every single day. Absolutely. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. As well as Catherine, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, though, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Jacob, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I'm so sorry to hear that you went through that. Just know that you have a lot of community here that believes you. As well as Brian, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you, or $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate the kind words. As well as I'm Morale. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm sorry. I should be more respectful. Then drops a slur, literally though. Mask as well. Thank you for the $100. Oh my god, thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. For he does not understand that no one who has been through SA wants to visit that on people they love, as well as be open and expose the horror. It takes so long. So sad. Thank you so much, Mask. I really appreciate it. And yes, it is very, very hard and difficult for many people to come out. It's just because, and also like some people say, just because some victims come out right away doesn't mean all victims will respond that way. And I hate that people apply this generalizing narrative that all victims have to respond the same way just to be believed. It's so fucked. Marianne, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, he definitely was. Ben as well. Thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And yeah, I totally agree with you. As well as Jay, thank you for the thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Mind, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you. Jonathan, thank you for the $2. Marianne, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. It does seem like that. There's so many, right? Jonathan, thank you for the $2. And Wei, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you. As well as Stacy, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I always will. Thank you so much. And Emma, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I'm glad that I did the right thing. Thank you very much. As well as Jessica, thank you, and Zach, thank you for the $5. For us, a dad of twin girls. Fuck, that guy is disgusting. You're a good man, Parker. Well, thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And we'll make a great dad someday. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Fro as well, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Yasmin, thank you for the $5. I have 13 minutes or so maximum here. I can get it. Here's my question, chat. Should I do Q&A and just answer questions for the next few minutes? Or should I get one more debate up for the next 10 minutes or so? What do y'all think? It's up to y'all. Let me see what the chat is saying. I see a lot more one mores. Okay, it looks like one more is a little bit more prevalent than Q&A. So I think we're going to do that. We'll do one more debate for like the next 10 minutes. It's if we can get someone. So if you have any questions, you can send them in right now. I'll be answering questions until we get up another person here for the debate. I have about 12 minutes left on the stream, and that's a maximum cap there because I told my girlfriend I'd be off at 10 o'clock, and she leaves tomorrow morning, so I won't be able to see her much. But actually, the next coming days here, I should be live a little bit more than usual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yes, I do. You got a problem with that puss?
Is literally a Trump voice. Diabolical. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Are you gonna get a dog? No, I don't plan to get one yet. I don't plan to get one yet. Maybe in the future. By the way, if you are on TikTok, make sure to follow if you haven't already. It's absolutely free to do so. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Why don't you have your own surrounded video? They haven't invited me. I was thinking of maybe sometime like filming my own though.
Sorry, Parker. I love your content. Have a good one.
You're good. Don't worry. You as well. Someone's in the box. Name is future Parker's future dog. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Faggot.
You're disgusting. You just slurred a run because you have no intellectual arguments. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
As of recently, I'd say Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Yeah, so I've heard a lot of you and Dean's debates recently, and it's almost 100% on abortion. And I'd say reason for that is I have heard from you and Dean that there have been more abortions since Roe v. Wade. And
yes,
we want more abortions. We need more abortions. I'm happy for Trump to stay.
They're trolling. They're trolling. Peen battle tomorrow. If Dean wants to do a battle tomorrow, I'd be open to it if he's got time. But that's up to him. If you have any questions, again, you can ask me Venmo, PayPal, or YouTube Super Chat. Do you ever want kids? I absolutely do. My girlfriend and I have talked about that. We both are like literally the exact same on that. We both like literally in the future want to have the same amount of kids. I actually think that's a really important thing to like clarify even before you get into a relationship somewhat. Like do you want to have kids or not is a totally reasonable thing to clarify before. Kid name ideas. We have a lot of like girl names, but we don't have any guy names that we've thought about. Yo, what's up? How old are you? We have like, I think we have like one guy name. We have one guy name. It's Benito, and would go as Benny. That's the one guy name that we've thought about. But like, we have so many girl names. Girl names are just so much better. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
3.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. We have 8 minutes left on the stream, everyone.
Fuck Trump, fuck Trump, fuck Trump.
Melissa, think of the dollar. Yes, this is the right Parker. I might not have seen your. Oh, I do see your prior one. You sent $5. You said this dude is causing me physical anxiety. I got to get back. I've listened to you with a lot of these guys, but I can't take this one. I totally get you there. They said keep fighting. Thanks for everything. Thanks for everything. First donation. Well, thank you so much, Melissa. I saw your donation, as well as Cabin. Thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. Name the dog Peeve so he can be your pet peeve. That's actually fucking hilarious. That's so funny. That's actually hilarious. As well as Marianne, thank you for the $7. Thank you very much. I think, yeah, I think both is. I think the idea is really just like trying to call him weak. Someone said in the chat, Parker fell off when he started promoting socialism and communism. One, I'm not a socialist or communist, but did you know when I started TikTok, I was a socialist when I started TikTok and a communist. I was a socialist and I wanted to achieve communism as an end goal when I started TikTok. So that's actually ironic that you said that. I fell off when I started doing that. I did that originally when I started, and then I stopped doing it because I literally changed my views and I became a progressive liberal. Yo, what's up, Howdy? Made me smile. Thank you so much, by the way, for the $15 because I can just remove your messages. You know that, right? Like every single message you send, I'm just gonna remove. Like every time you do it. Like look at this. You just sent me $5 again. Removed. No one can see it now. And I still got your money. Keep talking shit. I'll just remove your messages, buddy. Get fucking destroyed. There's nothing you can do about it. Get cooked. That person sends me money to talk shit. They've sent me at least $500 to talk shit overall, by the way. It's so funny. Yo, what's up? How old are you? By the way, we have 5 minutes left. I think I should just do Q&A for the rest. I don't know if I'll be able to get a debate. I'm so sorry, everyone. Well, for the 7,000 people here on the TikTok stream, follow me if you haven't already. I go live literally every single day. Tomorrow, I'm thinking I might be live either like 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, or I'll be live like probably similar to the time I was today. I'm thinking I might just do early in the morning. What are your thoughts? Let me know right now. If you're on the stream right now, what time should I do? Should I do 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time tomorrow? 9 a.m., 10 a.m., something like that? Or should I do it later in the day? Like 5, 6 p.m.? People are saying morning. I see a lot more earlies. Trev, thank you very much for the $5 for who does a better Trump impersonation, you or Dean contest. I think I would say mine's slightly better. Max, thank you very much for the $5 for my brain is mixing up all the MAGA shitheads. You said that a couple weeks ago and haven't stopped laughing ever since. You're really funny. Oh, thank you so much. As well as made me smile. I got so mad. You're so mad, bro. So mad, so mad. John, thank you for the $1. Thank you. Thank you very much. And Zakaria, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $1 as well. Yes, I would love to debate them. I can't debate them right now because I am going to be getting off right now, but you can definitely make sure to come up with a different time. I do see a lot of people say later. One thing I can do is I can always go live early and then join Dean later on when he goes live later. I could always do that. That's a little bit of best of both worlds. You know what I mean? Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. I also I have multiple days here, so I'm gonna have a little bit more time. So yeah, we could do that. And if I can't do that tomorrow and I can't do both tomorrow, I will be doing that for the next days after that. My girlfriend's gonna be gone for a few days. She's gone until like Thursday. So I should be able to like Tuesday, Wednesday, definitely for sure, do like very, very long lives. Tomorrow I think my mom's gonna come over to see my apartment. And I might spend some time with her, so we'll see. By the way, it made me smile. You sending messages over and over again to try to like say bad things about me shows how insecure you are as a person. And keep getting removed in terms of the messages. Keep sending. Next time if you send me more, maybe I won't do it. All right, I got like 1 more minute here, and then I'm gonna hop off for tonight, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for coming through the stream. We had like 2.2 million likes on the stream today. That's pretty high. We had a lot of viewers too. Like we were running like well over 7K, like 8K for a while. That was nice here on TikTok, and also on YouTube. We were doing pretty good as well. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. It seems like people enjoyed the stream tonight. It's probably because we had a really strong start with Dean's huge stream today. But yeah, good to see everyone. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. I really appreciate it. Dalia, it is a plug and play. That's what it is. All right, 1 more minute, everyone. Mazakine, thank you very much for the $1 for 10 a.m. or 11 a.m. instead of 9 a.m., please. Yeah, I might try to do that. Benson, thank you for the $2. My name is Benson. I can go by Benny, but as an adult, I'll stick with Ben or Benson. That makes sense. Yeah, I feel like it's definitely for like for like when they're younger, and it's something that they could change themselves at any point in time. Oh, look at this. Made me smile. Again, sending me $5 for just to get removed. Very unfortunate. All right, everyone. I'm gonna get off for tonight. I'll see everyone tomorrow morning, probably like 9:30, maybe 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Grace, thank you for the dollar. Good night, everyone. I could do Dean's goodbye. Peace, love, good night, and goodbye, everybody. Peace, love, good night, and goodbye.